Lack the wings for you to fly, yet you piloting mine. I say,
make it make sense. Jealous of my life, yet you wanna stay friends. Why fixing mine when you could suffer instead? Hate me cause you don't like yourself, say less. It ain't complicated, like make it make sense.
Cause now I see shit clearly. Vibrations thrown off every time I sense some weakness near me. Trying to surround my hopes with darkness, but being closed off don't make it start. A heart of gold come with realness. Enemies rip gold-plated hearts. What kind of sense does this make? Losers to them but stay winning. Want us to act like real men while they secretly hate women. Fuck $1 trillion, a catalyst for some status points. Once you're too deep in rabbit holes, dirt will come to snatch your voice. And if you got a story, man, fuck the music. Go write a fucking book or something. I'm sure someone will peruse it. In fact, why do shit at all if something do it better? That sort of thinking the reason all of us go down together. The problems that we always walk around, you think they solve themselves? What's pursuit without action? A hopeless wishing well. This life is endless stairs that we might never reach the top of. Better to climb the steps than find yourself stuck at the bottom.
Closed minds, opening eyes, getting by despite new lows, blowing the highs. 1,000 lines with no impact, the silence implied.
Lack the wings for you to fly, yet you piloting mine. I say,
make it make sense. Jealous of my life, yet you wanna stay friends. Why fixing mine when you could suffer instead? Hate me cause you don't like yourself, say less. It ain't complicated like
yo, I'm standing here with fists balled, here to have a big talk. We only shoot from mid-range, we learned that move from Chris Paul. You should talk with the slick jaw, nah, cause now I'm pissed off. Bitch, when I'm in your hood, I put it down like a sick dog. I'm ecstasy with half a Xan and cannabis infused. Yeah, I'm spacing out, but I'm only half the way confused. Now it's hard these days to find who sparked the match or lit the fuse. Though it's the madness you refuse, in which it massively consumed all your glamorous attributes. Anxiety on absolute, had you cop an attitude, made you sad and feeling blue. We the youngest explorers out here since the map backpacking boots. And we're sent here to help you find yourself, plus face the facts and truth. Has the world plunged in depression, been taken over by alternates? That's my over-obsession, you're stuck with zero control of it. I made it make sense, turn my pennies into some commas. Now the bottom of the totem pole started being on top of shit.
Closed minds, opening eyes, getting by despite new lows, blowing the highs. 1,000 lines with no impact, the silence implied.
Lack the wings for you to fly, yet you piloting mine. I say,
make it make sense. Jealous of my life, yet you wanna stay friends. Why fixing mine when you could suffer instead? Hate me cause you don't like yourself, say less. It ain't complicated, like make it make sense. Jealous of my life, yet you wanna stay friends. Why fixing mine when you could suffer instead? Hate me cause you don't like yourself, say less. It ain't complicated, like make it make.
As life had dictated to us before, all good things must come to an end. Although this may just be the beginning for these unusual creatures, and for moments of all kinds to be
Let it ride out. Let it ride.
Spiritual awakening, bringing home the bacon and leaves about to fall. Guess it's time to grab the rakes again. Trying to save grace, get baked, my patience paper thin. Watching my friends argue and my family debating then. Teeter-totter feelings like they're in toxic relationships. The cycle starts over once the day begins. But I should be more grateful about the way I live. Except none of it is making sense, cause it feels like I tried to carry the team to the field goal, but fumbled at third down. Well, I just got the wind knocked out of me, so it's worse now. You're just a part of the herd now for sure. Ooh, it hurts that you're still around. So I'm about to send a letter to the return address of a so-called gross obscene full-grown abscess on the side of my face filled with fluids and acids. Then I wanna scratch and pick it till it turns very cancerous. It spreads like the energy you bring, it's so hateful, emotionally draining, and your comments are distasteful. It's a shame though, did a 180 hostile away go to think we ate together at the same dinner table. Used to be like family, but now you piss me off. Left us all abandoned when the shit was getting soft. But I guess it ain't my business, I don't wanna get involved. So I'll just watch it unfold like a fly up on the wall. I'm not perfect, I must confess. I'm just another human being who's trying my best to just bite my own tongue and hold my breath. So I'm just another fly on the wall, I guess. My loved ones made each other a toxic mess, but my life is going good, so I digress. And my eyes are on the road to my success. Now I'm just another fly on the wall, I guess.
I put this shit on everything like Frank's Red Hat when I say
Civil danger warning.
we are losing the plot. Media, but real persistent. Belief is tied to what we see, and there's some foul play behind the scenes. Let's go. Campaigns and hate trains to shake up the game, while the famous names influence the youth to get laid. How disgusting. The way they don't want us to even make this a discussion. All of us done fell for the illusion of corruption. Whole time they thought it was us causing disaster. The looking glass been shattered and now the mask off. We eradicated noise, cause all these mixed signals only add into the ploy. What you see is what you get, and you could choose to look deeper. Come to find out, fate set you up to see us to join in on what we call a party for the masses. Really just a metaphor for life catching us lacking. Ain't gon' hold ya, ain't gon' hold ya. It's been fun, celebration's over. Creativity's here to stay, and we on the new wave, kicking out cliches. Evil eyes visualize us as alternates for use. Seeing us as shape-shifting gimmicks, what's the truth? The truth, we're weapons, and power wants to wield us. Humans so valuable, they have to come and steal us. It's crazy. I know. Witness the way they making taking our data a whole business. Your choice in who to trust, but be warned. Choose wrong, run the risk of losing mercy from the Lord.
Keep our independence while the labels feel the cost. Soon they'll be abandoned, it's about time they lost. The downfall's their fault, we don't need to be involved. We'll just watch it unfold like a fly up on the wall.
Alright, chat. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Cinna's fucking back. We're fucking back in this motherfucking shit, bro. Oh my god. Critter's here too. W Drew, W Pyro, W fucking Critter, bro. W y'all, man. Welcome back, everybody. For those of y'all that don't already know who I am, and for those of y'all that just got here, that are new here, my name is c1nna, c1nna, the acronym for Created One New Non-Profit Artist. I'm a musician that makes music, not for the money, not for the numbers, not for the analytics, not for the AI algorithms, none of that. I make music because I love making music. You feel me? And today, chat, I don't actually really have a plan. Cause I just got back, and I really was gonna make it a fucking music stream, but like, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I really don't know what to do. But I do have two things to talk to y'all about. So we do actually have something. We have segments, okay? This first one of them is unplanned, okay? Because I'm just gonna spoil it for y'all. Somebody, I'm not gonna say who yet, was on the SoundCloud talking a little bit of shit. So we're going to get into that very soon. But before we get into that, y'all, there are some more important matters we gotta discuss. Like, I don't know, us freaking going on tour with ICP? I mean, hello? Like, y'all, are we serious? Me and Zach the Terror? We went on tour with ICP? Technically, we went on tour with ICP. We didn't actually, like, go on tour with we were opening for them. We were opening for them, but we were on 2 dates out of the 3 that they went to. So, like, you can kind of say, right, that we opened for them. Now, here's the thing, chat. I'm about to pull up the page for y'all so I can, like, tell y'all what the hell I'm about to be talking about. Because, like, yo, Instagram is, like, making it so dumb. Okay, here we go. Came full screen. Nice. Pulled it up first try. My god. Also, what up, Matt? I saw you in chat, by the way. I did see your message. What's going on, man? Thank you. It is very good to be back. I know who it is, chat. I ain't saying shit either. Oh, damn. Damn, so you saw it, eh? Yo. Then we're gonna be in for a treat.
Me and c1nna track when? That will be coming very soon, Drew. That will be coming very, very soon. Obviously, right now, I'm currently I'm on the back foot right now. Because, like, I'm trying to still have momentum, like, right now, off of the album. And, like, doing the fucking content and shit. Which, speaking of which, we have a vlog to watch, chat. But before that, I'm actually going to turn this off because I think we reached the end of that queue. No, we didn't. Difference is there, but we don't need difference playing. Well, we should have difference playing, but we'll get there, chat. We'll play that song after we get through what we need to do. So obviously, chat, as you can see, we opened up in the Agora as Ruin the Moment for ICP. Isn't that crazy? Now, there's technically footage of this show, yes, but that's not the show we got the main stuff from, because we actually ended up, obviously, you know, for those of y'all that have no idea, holy shit, we are so close to 300. Oh my god, chat. We are scarily close to 300 subs. Hold the fuck on. That is wild. Hold on. That is a huge deal. Oh my god, chat. If you aren't already subscribed to the c1nna... Look, what are y'all waiting for? We are about to hit 300 subscribers. Are you kidding me? That's gonna be a huge fucking deal. Because I have never reached 300 on anything. There is not a single platform I've reached 300 on. This would be the first one. Chat. Oh my god. Look, though. Y'all, first of all, okay. Can we, like, find the collaboration? Hold on now. Because, like... No, we're not watching this yet. Hold on, we're getting there. Slow down, YouTube. That's not what I'm trying to pull up. I'm trying to pull up the beloved, amazing Bone Thugs in Harmony performance. Now, I am going to mute it because there's a little bit of copyright in the beginning. But yeah, chat, you know, because Zach's right here, right? But brought me out on stage with it, though. And y'all are going to see I reenacted the Lil Yachty opening when I was here. You saw I did the fucking... c1nna, you not slick. You did the mic twirl. Y'all know that shit? Hold on, can I pull that up? Lil Yachty. Walk out. Yeah, it's literally like the first fucking thing. This. Like, come on. You are not about to tell me c1nna.actual didn't just fucking steal from Lil Yachty, bro. Hold on. Cause like, bar for bar though, look at this. From the side. Now look. Chat, I did it with it up. Like upwards with it. But like, yo. All I'm saying, bro. My god. I just had a thought. I kind of want to race you in Mario Kart. Matt, we are actually doing that on Tuesday. So, if you would like to wait till then, because my other friend is going to be here. But, yeah, also Pyro, I should have told you, and Kevin, and anyone else that wanted to play Mario Kart. Chat, we're going to be doing Mario Kart. I'm going to have to announce it, like, for real. 8 Mile is free? I mean, I can't play it, but, like, 8 Mile is free? Damn. Okay, W fucking movie. Yeah, so, fucking, we performed at the Agora already, so that's why we're not getting footage for that. But, we did get some dope-ass shots, though, from a very cool, videographer by the name of Lad Fury. And if y'all don't know who Lad Fury is, this guy does videography for a guy named Wacko the Kid. Now, if you don't know who Wacko the Kid is, let's put y'all on real quick, because I won't be playing music right now for him, but this guy has collabed with the likes of Violent J, which, if you don't know who Violent J is, he's literally part of, he's one of the he's one of the guys of ICP, you know? So, yeah, this guy's got some crazy motion. I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy has some pretty insane fucking features. If I even remember anything, like, does he have, like, where's Wacko the Kids? Okay, so Ouija Mac, okay, Ouija Mac, hold on now. Let's see. Oh, B.O.B.? Dude, fuck. There was a crazy one he said. Yeah, Soulja Boy! Soulja Boy! This man's collabed with Soulja Boy! Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Yeah, and then Shaggy 2 Dope, Chris Calico, bro. Like, Wacko the Kid, he got some motion, man. I can't lie to you. He's been doing it for a while. But man, this guy's crazy. So yeah, so that Lad Fury guy, this guy is the videographer for Wacko the Kid, which is like really cool because like he also did a lot of videography for ICP. And I think we even caught a little glimpse of him recording a music video with Violent J. So, you know, I don't know. It's kind of crazy, chat. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So, because of that, I'm now going to show y'all what the fuck we were doing. But before that, chat, it just gets better and better. We have another show to perform at. Are you kidding me? You mean to tell me we have another show? In, where does that say? Missouri? So you mean to tell me Ruin the Moment performed at not just Ohio, not just Pennsylvania, Missouri? Missouri. Really? We are going nationwide with this fucking shit, yo. We are going nationwide with this fucking movement, bro. Are you fucking serious? Saturday, August 22nd. This is the day we perform. We're going to be there all fucking week. For those of y'all that are even going to this fucking event, which, yeah, by the way, welcome to the stream, y'all. For those of y'all that are currently tuning in to me talking about this. Yeah, we were announced to be at the Gathering of the Juggalos. Oh, it gets even better because guess what? We're on the freaking website. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the website. Oh, you don't believe me, huh? Oh, they don't believe me, though. Because, like, hold on now. Because some people just, like, hear me say things, but, like, they don't, like, process this. Watch this. Gathering of the Juggalos. August 19th to 22nd, we're literally performing the last fucking day of the show. Click anywhere to enter. Go into the artist. The detonation stage. Scroll down a little bit. Who's that? Ruin the Moment. And guess what? Spin It Round is right here. Poetic. Poetic as fuck. Isn't that fucking crazy, bro? We opened up for ICP and we're going to the goddamn gathering where everybody from both Ohio and fucking Pennsylvania most likely are all going to be going there. I mean, come on now. Isn't that crazy? So y'all Yo, like, bro, this is a huge fucking deal. Like, could you imagine, like, telling me that I would be a part of this event? Bro, you told me this, like, 2 years ago. I would have been like, there is no fucking way I'm going to this shit. Now? Ruin the moment. The Gathering of the Juggalos. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Motion. World Tour. Exactly. Exactly, y'all. Exactly. So chat, without further ado, now that y'all know what's about to come up, we gotta talk about the now, or rather, what just happened, because we performed at this show now 2 days ago, but it was yesterday ago. It looked like it was raining here, and it was, but not during our set, which was really great. And look, if you see all of the wonderful people here, you feel me? Was at Stage E last night. I loved your set, followed you right away. Yeah, we unfortunately saw this. Yeah, freaking, we enjoyed your act. We literally got, our stuff got, like, crushed, and they had their stuff stolen, dude. Like, that shit is, that breaks my heart, dude. Like, the fact that people would do that shit. And look, when we obviously, like, heard about it, it was like, it's the people who are in Pittsburgh that can't act. You know, which, you know, very, very unfortunate for that. We do very much apologize. That did happen. And yo, at least the good thing though is that they found some enjoyment out of the whole stuff, you know, because there's always just things in life, chat, that happens that just happens to, you know, ruin the moment. And, you know, we really don't want stuff like that happening at any shows, you know, because that's just not something people should go through. People should have a good time at the shows. They shouldn't have to deal with anything of theirs getting stolen. And, like, you know, I hope they do find the people that, like, you know, took the stuff. Because, like, that is very messed up. And we do not condone people stealing shit from people. Like, that is very fucked up. But yeah, chat. So, with that, Pittsburgh was very fucking lit. Like, it was crazy. Look, we had mosh pits and shit, but we aren't talking about that set. No. We made the vlog for this one so far. And part 2 is coming very much sooner than you think. It's either going to come tomorrow, or if it's not coming tomorrow, it's coming Tuesday. Because I need to I gotta move. I gotta keep editing shit. I gotta make sure people see that we're active, because look, people are talking about us currently. It is very crazy. The amount of love we've been getting, like, recently, and just the shit, like, we are on fucking go. Like, we released the album, by the way, Ruin the Moment, and if you haven't heard this album yet, come on, I mean, check it out. It's literally, like, about an hour. And look, every person, except for one person, we'll get to them, liked all of the shit. They said it was a no-skip album. They fucking loved the shit that we did. And I feel like you would too, you know? Because, you know, you're not a bot. You're not a robot, you know? You actually see this for what it is instead of seeing, you know, the faces. Because the faces, you know, they represent something very evil, and you're gonna find out what that is when you not only look at all of the promo that we've been doing. I mean, come on, look, we got this video, we got this one, we got this one right here. This kind of counts, but this one, you know, we've been rolling this out for a minute. You know, I feel like we did a good job getting that shit. So, chat, without further ado, we opened for ICP on tour. Ruin the Moment recap, part 1. Now I'm going to make sure that the audio is turned up on this. We're going to tune this out. Bro, about to have a Super Bowl halftime show? Dude. Ruin the Moment at the Super Bowl. Ruin the moment at the Super Bowl, dude. Can you fucking imagine? By then, we'd have a lot more music, number one. But number two, they're gonna start calling this album a classic and all of our new shit being Ruin the Moment, which we'll talk about that on a later date, chat. We're focused on this right now, though. But trust me when I say Ruin the Moment is not just the album name, it is also the group. And we may or may not be working on some more music eventually, very soon. I don't know about soon, but eventually. Just hear the word eventually, then you'll understand. But yeah, chat, let's watch this.
I'm Zach the Terror.
And I'm c1nna.
And we are
Ruin the Moment. You feel me?
Y'all see this? Like, bro, that fucking footage right there, dude. Oh my god, dude. Shoutouts to fucking Lad Fury, dude. Like, his work is incredible, dude. Like, are we serious? Chat, we might need to watch that again, because that was, y'all only got blessed for like that many seconds for it. Hold on now.
I'm Zach the
Play
Terror.
that again.
And I'm c1nna.
And we are
Ruin the Moment. You feel me?
Like on that, hold on now. Like, chat. That shit is fucking glorious, dude. Can we have, like, videography like that all the time? Like, look, shout-outs to Andrew, by the way. We love Andrew. Of course we love Andrew. And Andrew's the one that shot the show footage for Pittsburgh overly, which is really fucking cool. And with that being said, it's like, if we can have somebody like Andrew, like, doing the work that he does, dude, imagine somebody fucking, like, with this level of fucking, like, because it's got to be like a camera difference and like color correction and like all this other shit. Like, it's just got to be equipment, like, I feel like that's really what it is. And I mean, that's cool, because one day we're gonna have access to that. And as soon as Ruin the Moment has a fucking stable budget, dude, Ruin the Moment with a budget? Come on, chat. You gotta look at these things, because the people that don't believe in what we're doing right now, they're not looking at the future. They're looking at what we either are or what we were. And it's cool, because we're just gonna keep making moves, we're gonna keep doing us, and people are gonna find out. We're really, like, the hottest group, like, to come out of the music scene in, like, a hot minute. I can't lie. Like, everybody loves the fucking energy with it. You feel me? So look, let's continue.
And I got this pink slush Alani, courtesy of the legendary Zach the Terror. We just dropped the freaking project, Ruin the Moment, bro. Are we kidding me, bro?
Go stream
Did
it,
we
chat.
just do that?
I think we just did that.
I think we just did that.
I think we just did that for real.
Golly. And now we're about to be going for day one. Yes, day one of ICP. We're doing back-to-back nights, bro. This is the craziest circumstances I think I've ever been in. Not only just releasing a project, but then also going to a show. Like, what?
It just feels like everything is coming full circle. Like, ICP is like my favorite artist of all time. There is not even a close second. It is the same Clown Posse. Been a Juggalo since birth. That's my shit. And one of the fucking greatest underground acts of all time. Like,
And it's like, the thing is, chat, like, I didn't start out as a Juggalo, because, like, Zach's been one, okay? I need y'all to really have context on this. Zach's been a Juggalo. He's been an ICP fan for a really long time. And I kind of, like, knew of ICP, like, through, like, association, like, whether it was with, like, my sister or my brother, like, and I'm clearly talking about, like, my non-biological, like, we're close enough to where I could call them my brother and my sister. They've listened to all of the, like, biggest hits from ICP, so it's like, I couldn't escape listening to them ever, because it's like somebody in the camp of where I talked to, somebody was like a form of a Juggalo, or if it wasn't a Juggalo, they actually have a term for like a half Juggalo. Like, you're not all the way Juggalo because you only really are repping ICP because you just like their popular songs and like don't actually stand for the things that make Juggalos Juggalo. And chat, I shit you not, they came up with the term Juffalo. And like, I don't know what it, like, I don't know if there's like another meaning behind it, but it just sounds really fucking funny. Dude, if this is what you're doing with what you have, I can only imagine with the, yeah, dude, bro, Pyro, and that's like what I'm saying, bro. Like, dude, if we had the budget, if we had the studio, right? Because we're doing this shit in my fucking bedroom. I need y'all to realize this, chat. All of these fucking promos, all of the social media posts, the music, the beats, dude, we did this shit in our bedroom. We are taking the shit that we did in our bedroom to big-ass stages in Pennsylvania and Missouri. I mean, it doesn't sound crazy until I actually acknowledge it, because people are very, like, they focus on the final product, right? They see what we do, right? But like, that's why we're here. That's why I'm doing these streams, because y'all need to see like the daily like what the fuck goes on here, because like y'all don't get to normally see an artist do this kind of shit live and like really tell you what it is, because like they'll maybe give you some like glimpses through like interviews and shit, or like they'll try and like gatekeep it almost, like, or they can't say anything about it because it's an industry trade secret. And it's like, dude, the shit that we're doing, like, we have nothing to hide back here. They're like, listen, this shit, look, if y'all can see it in the face cam right now, I really need to just pull up this face cam for y'all. This is a cardboard box, chat. You know why I have this box, like, right here? It's acting like a wall. Like, I really need y'all to, like, yes, you're really gonna see me pick up the face cam. This is acting like a wall right now, excuse me, chat. Like, it's blocking the sound out because I have it in the corner, right? And, like, sorry to not blind y'all, chat, but, like, look, this is the mic. There's blankets weighing this shit down. Like, people normally, I've heard that people use like sandbags and stuff, but like, I have blankets to just make this shit happen. Like, I just had 2 extra blankets to make this mic stand fucking work. And then obviously I got this new light, you know, that's just kind of also chilling in this little, like, whatever the fuck. And then obviously, you know, fucking, we got the moving blanket, like, on the walls. Like, that's this material that, like, y'all are, like, seeing right here. You know what I mean? So it's like, really, this doesn't look like a professional studio. Like, this really just looks like some shit I put together, like, you know, with a box of scraps. Like, my name was Tony Stark and I made the fucking Iron Man. But you know what? You know what? What's crazy about that, chat, is fucking, even though it was just some man-made parts just fucking thrown together, we made it work into something that's truly powerful. And it's going against a lot of these industry titans that are around, because it's like, people would rather listen to us than all of these sleepy industry artists that have no fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't have what we have, because they can't. They're too above this shit. We're on your guys' level. Like, we're just regular people, and we are not afraid to hide the fact that we're regular people. I really need y'all to hear me now. we're not afraid of the fact that we're regular people. Like, I'm just you see me right now, right? You would think this guy right here, you wouldn't think this guy went on a stage in Pittsburgh, outside, performing in front of thousands of people with his music that he made with his friend that he bullshits with sometimes. You would never guess that. But that's why I'm here. To let y'all not, like, there's no mask. Like, I don't mask anything when I'm on stage. Zach doesn't either. Like, we're really just ourselves, you know? And just because I put the pink bandana on and I got, like, the pink, this is still me. You know? Like, just because I got the pink doesn't mean anything changed about me. Right? Like, I'm still c1nna. If we really want to get into it, I am still Ryan. That's me. Ryan Thomas Kirol. That's who y'all are looking at the whole time. That it's still c1nna up there as the stage name. But y'all will always get to see the human side of me because I've never put that side of me away. Like, and obviously back then, when I, like, tried to, before I became what I am now, I was nothing like this. Like, I tried to put away my personality to be something that I wasn't. And obviously it wasn't me, and it ended up hurting me more than anything else. So then I went on self-reflection journeys, you know? I went and looked in the mirror, and I was like, you know what? You are enough. You know? Like, I know my self-worth. You know, it's just like, and I use that to guide other people because I know there are people out there too that probably feel scared to be themselves. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? Society has pressured people to not be themselves so much that it's like you can't even tell who the fuck is real or not. Like, we're trying to be as perfect as humanly possible to the point where it's not even humanly possible. Because guess what? We have the fucking robots to do that shit now. And that's why we're fighting against that shit. Because the people that just accept that shit, you know, like, they don't accept this. They don't want to be this. They want to be the pink guy that's on the stage with the bandana and like the swag with it. Like they want that. They don't want this. And that's why I have to stress to y'all, like, I'm both. Nothing changes except my clothes. You know? And like the amount of pink that I wear. You know, because, like, look, I have the pink chair, okay? Like, that, look, like, the chair is going to be the same no matter what. But, like, this is not going to change. You know? No matter what's thrown my way, no matter what's thrown Zach's way, we're not going to change who we are. Because being ourselves has gotten us the most love we have ever received in our life. And I feel like that's why we're doing something right with this whole operation we're doing, you know? So, chat, rant is officially over. I just had to really let y'all know, just give y'all a little, you know, cuz look, I really do talk about shit like this because it's important. And it's important for me to tell y'all this because it's like, I don't want y'all to think you're not enough. Because it's like, you are. You are enough. Okay? If nobody's told you that today, if you haven't told yourself that today, I will be here to make sure you're told that and that you can eventually get to the point where you can tell yourself that. because you deserve that more than anybody. You know, you're in control of yourself. Nobody else is in control of your emotions, man. Just don't quit. All right? Don't quit. Because the moment you quit, all of the people that told you you can't, that's giving them the gateway to say they won. And you lost. And nobody likes losing, right? So you got to take that. When you fall from whatever height you were at, even if it wasn't a big height to begin with, even if it was just like a little step and somebody just decided to kick you off that, you get back up. And you climb higher than you've ever climbed before. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. Anyway, chat. Now that I'm done talking, you know, because it's what I do around here, you know. W little motivation speech. All right, but we got to get back to this. All right. We got to get back to watching the vlog. You feel me? Facts, Pyro. Motivation. Some people could never. There's two people I have in mind. Starts with a K and an M. They wouldn't get on stream to do this kind of shit. And that's okay, because we're big us over here. Let's keep watching this, chat.
I feel like their hard work goes underappreciated, and they've been killing it for 35 years now.
Hey, look, and we're killing it now. You feel me? Look, we fucking ruined the moment. Like, we're just getting started.
Facts.
So, like, we're
Facts.
touring practically. We're practically on the tour, guys. And yes, y'all are going to get some show footage, likely from the Pittsburgh show.
Soon. It'll happen soon. I need the footage imported to me. So for right now, you're gonna get some exclusive content. You're probably gonna get some vlogs, some maybe some memes along the way. I don't know. We're really just testing the waters with this, because we're really trying to see what we can do with this. I think when Halloween 5 is about to come out, I know exactly what kind of memes we're about to be putting out, because yes, we are going to do that. Because look, chat, it's okay to be yourself in the way that you can also, you know, poke fun at yourself, but not in a self-depreciation like kind of way. And not to, this is a mini rant. I'm not going to go too far in detail for this, but like, chat, there's a difference between making fun of yourself because you've accepted who you are and you're able to look at your flaws and be like, yeah, I'm flawed, but like, I'm human and that's cool. You know, like, whatever. And like, I always can work on those flaws, and that's what I'm doing. You know, I'm actively doing the best I can. Or, you know, you could go the self-depreciation route, and some people kind of do that. They use it as humor to mask the pain that they feel about themselves. And I feel like if you recognize the difference between the two, then you'll be able to realize what it truly means to love yourself. You know? Because it's like, you can't really love if you don't know what it means to yourself. You know? And like, I know that sounds very cliche, but like, it's really real. Like, you gotta love yourself before you can actually, like, you know? Like, because if I didn't love the shit that I did, if I didn't love the fact that, you know, I fucking, you know, am the dude that wears, like, the pink and, like, you know, makes, like, the fucking music that, like, you know, that I do, it's like, you know, like, where would I be? Where would I really be at if I didn't like what I did? You know, because it's like, if I didn't like what I did, guess what? I would find something else to do. But because I love this shit so much, and I actually love myself and what I do with it, I always keep going. That's my fuel. My fuel is really just doing it because it's what I love. You know, and the people that support me along the way, it's like that's just an added bonus. You know? Because this is really going to become my life. And I will stop at nothing until I can be comfortable living that life. You know? And that's why it's like I'm not stopping, you know. I'm going to keep grinding for it because it's like that's what you have to do. You got to put in the work to do it. You know? But yeah. Not to keep ranting, chat, but yes. Oh, wait. It's real, especially because you have to remember, just because you're you are still a person you should love and care for. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Pyro. Fucking W fucking facts. Because yes. Like, because it's like, you still gotta treat yourself. You know? You can treat others like, but like what does it really mean when you don't treat yourself? You know? Because it's like, if you don't know what that's like, it's like you have the easiest access to it. Because like you might think it's selfish, but like that's why I asked the question in Till Next Tomorrow on the album, which we will be doing full breakdowns soon, chat, but just to tell y'all, wow, it's not in here because I have ruined the moment. I have that as my outro song, so hold on one second. Till Next Tomorrow. This song right here. This song, I said the lines, working on my mental, is it selfish or selfless? And then I answer my own question because I say, I think the answer to that question lies inside the intentions. Please put this in perspective. If I'm not the best I could be, I'm hurting us both. No room to flourish if my energy hurdling growth. Alright, y'all got it. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard it. If I'm not the best I could be, I'm hurting us both. Because there's no room to flourish if my energy's hurdling growth. Because that's for both. It's like if you're self-depreciating yourself, you're basically bringing other people down to your level to do that. You know? Instead of, you know, uplifting. You know? Bringing the vibes up for people that need their vibes lifted up. Instead of trying to push people down into that state. You know? You gotta, like, know how to do that. And it's like, look, whatever means it takes to regulate, right? It's like, whether you regulate through just yourself. I've had talking to myself work quite a bit. And it's like, because I'm like my own therapist, chat. That's really how it is. It's like I talk to myself to be able to regulate my problems, like mentally, if I'm like thinking about shit. But if I don't want to use that outlet, I always have somebody to turn to, you know? And it's like, I find that comfort when it comes to my friends, or when it comes to making music, or when it comes to streaming, or when it comes to just playing games, you know, some kind of thing to outlet that, you know, that kind of shit, you know. And once you're able to get to that point, it's like, you know, it's like, it really does help when you're able to care for yourself. Because then you know how to care for others. Because then you know what you like. You know how it is to be mistreated. And then once you know that, it's like, well, shit. Well, why would I want somebody else to be mistreated? You know? Because it's like, what? It's like it's like a grudge thing. Like people have to fucking live the pain I lived because I'm just really fucking like sorrowsome about the past and I can't move on. I'm specifically talking about certain people that I had a situation with that I won't air out on stream because I did that in another environment. But just know, chat, like, just don't be an energy vampire, in the words of Sierra. Don't be an energy vampire. You know, fucking give that life to someone else. You know, because it's like, that's what we're doing. We're in the moment. Fucking, you'd think with these scary ass fucking faces right here, it's like we're trying to take that energy away. But it's like the complete opposite. You know? It's like they thought we were going to ruin the moment for all that was good. But then we came around and said, no, we're ruining the moment for people that don't want anyone to have any kind of moment. You know? To take away that positive energy, to make it dead. You know, we're ruining the moment for those people that want to kill off the world. You know? But yeah, chat. Fucking... to think of yourself as two people in two different parts of the same body. Dude. Shit, we do live in Undertale. Oh, Lord. No, for real, dude. Because it's like, bro, it's like fucking... We could get all into that fucking shit, like with that lore. But like, yo, we got a vlog to watch, chat. I know I've been fucking stretching this whole thing out for like a really long time, but like I have to have these conversations with y'all, cause it's like, you know, like that's just kind of on brand for me, right? It's like I love to teach and give advice to people that, you know, even if they're not typing in chat, they're just like looking. It's like they probably needed to hear it, you know? And I'd like to think somebody out there is listening to what I'm saying that isn't typing in chat, that, you know, hears what I'm saying and is like, you know what? Yeah, he's spitting. You know what? He right. Man, shit. But we'll see. We'll see, chat. We're going to... The impact will be felt. You know? Feeling the impact. Let's go, chat. Let's watch the rest of this shit.
We already got an Agora performance for none other than Bone Thugs and Harmony. Oh shit, check that shit out once I fucking link the video on this one too.
Oh, I didn't link the video. Fuck.
It's about to be a movie, man. I can't
We'll fix that.
Make it make sense.
After a real
Crazy.
fat ass nap, we're fucking here with the legendary Zagatera.
Oh, dude, I was knocked the fuck out when I was during that shit. I said there was a fat ass nap. I wasn't fucking lying, bro. I was tired. I actually met up with Wacko the Kid, actually with Zagatera, at the Airheads pop out. For those of y'all that don't know what Airheads is, it's not the candy. It's a different kind of, you know, like, you know, but they got them in bags, right? And so Wacko the Kid does an Airheads pop out. I think they literally call it Up in Smoke. Isn't that funny? Ain't that funny, chat? Ain't that funny? 'Cause we got a song called Up in Smoke. Crazy. You know, it's so funny because we literally found that out like a few days before the fucking shit happened. Wacko the Kid made an event called Up in Smoke for Airheads. And guess what? Zach mentioned Airheads in this. Oh, you don't believe me? Watch this. Hold on. Let me play it with the audio on. Let me get y'all right.
Switch it to Wiz Khalifa. Now you say you smoke the best, but ain't smoking no better reefer. What was Willie hates for being my teacher? He runs sure blotto, hates for being my teachers. Yeah, Candy runs sure blotto, shit'll get you cooked up. No limits on your tab, yeah, I got the hookup. Airheads will take you off the ground and make you look up. Them edibles that made you pass out, shut the fuck up.
Airheads will take you off the ground and make you look up. Airheads. And they did an Airheads pop out to fucking and they literally called the goddamn event Up in Smoke, and it was the day our album dropped. I just think it's so fucking funny. It's so funny that happened, because like that was so unplanned, and the fact that it paralleled to that, like yeah, to that lurker or lurkers, you are loved. Absolutely. W lurkers, y'all make this shit happen too. Like, even if y'all aren't typing in chat, we love you guys, because for y'all viewing this live, y'all are like witnessing history, and I think that's like really cool that like I get to broadcast that history live, because y'all might not know what's happening over here, but like you're gonna find out. If you just keep tuning in to the streams, y'all are gonna see like what this is eventually going to become, because this is really just the beginning with it, right? Yeah, man. Fucking bro. That is crazy though, that we did that. But yeah, so after that Airheads pop out, I was feeling really fucking tired. Like, I was so tired, like I was starting to like fucking almost I passed out in the car. And then after the show and our performance, swear to God, I was falling over, like, with how tired I was. I literally might have almost passed out. But then ICP got on the stage and woke me the fuck up because they started spraying Faygo everywhere. Yeah, man. Faygo break. Faygo. Motherfucker. ICP gets fucking down, bro. They're lit as fuck over there, man. I can't even lie to you. Hold on, nah.
This is way different now, bro. We got the carpet on this stage.
Oh, yep.
Zach, what the hell? Are we back at the freaking Agora? And obviously the screen's covered with a like same old stage though. Look, we're not slipping on the stage though.
Yeah, fucking there was carpet on the stage, because the stage is normally made of wood, and also the stage we performed on didn't have the whole back like exposed, because they have a giant ICP sign on their fucking shit. And hold on, I might even need to clone Instagram. Hold on, can I just, how do I, there's an X. c1nna, come on. Duplicate tab. Okay, and then where the fuck? I'm looking up Lad Fury, because Lad Fury actually has a good example. But for those of y'all that don't actually know, like, what these dudes do, like, you see the sign, you see that big light up, the C and the I, like, bro. Here, actually, let me just click on one of these. This was at, I think this was at the Agora. Yeah, this was at the Agora. Fucking his like footage is so fucking lit, dude. But yeah, bro, like fucking that shit was absolutely insane. And like they have that big ass sign back there. Now, it was even cooler because in Pittsburgh, not only did we see the signs, but we also saw the behind the scenes stuff of like how they get all of their like costume shit set up, like for their stuff. It's really fucking cool shit. And like they literally set all of that up behind that curtain. Like it's really well executed and prepared, and like they really are like smart, like with how they do their shit. Like props to fucking ICP, man. Like fucking their shows, like, call them ridiculous all you want for them spraying Faygo everywhere or whatever, but like if you really look past it, like they have a whole art to their set list. And yes, it is like the same set list. Like they perform the same set list every single time. But people love that shit. People are never going to get tired of that shit because they fucking love all of that shit. And everybody never fails to say all of the fucking words to all of the fucking like songs they do. Like it's literally like a foolproof fucking formula when they do that shit. It's really cool. And then yeah, we got some fucking camera angles here. Took the liberty to fucking get some stage shots. Look at how crispy that shit is.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah, that was our pass there, and then look, we got the merch, the Flesh and Blood CD. Ruin the Moment CD is coming very soon, by the way, chat. We are going to get that situated very, very soon.
We go on in like 15 minutes. We're gonna get a clip as soon as possible to get the show started, bro.
ETA, 18 minutes.
Yes, sir.
We're about to be
Hell yeah.
opening up. Price Street motherfucking beat!
Let's go.
Here we go. Chat, look at this. Look at how fucking dope this is.
I don't even want a photo op. I just want y'all to scream loud as fuck as we can.
Sheesh.
Let's fucking go!
That was probably the hypest fucking shit. Also, yeah, that was taken on Zach's phone with my tripod. We left the tripod on stage, so there was a whole fucking POV of just the crowd the whole time. Everybody was fucking with it, bro. Like, everybody, we got a lot of great reactions from people that night. That was fucking great. And, dude, fucking, that shit was fucking hype, too, because it was like, dude, it's like, man, I don't even want a photo. I just need y'all to scream as loud as you can. And, bro, the whole fucking place erupted. Bro, bro, we killed that shit. Now, we were definitely more prepared for Pittsburgh than we were here. But also, I think for this being at the Agora, this is probably like the best, like, our sound has like sounded like in a minute. Cause like, look, we've had our fair share of venues that like either had our mics too low or like the music was too booming or like something would always be like wrong with something on our end. But like at this point in time, I think there was like like they could have raised Zach's mic like a little bit more, but other than that, like fucking we had full clarity the whole time. Like I was overly able to hear Zach and I was overly able to hear myself. I could hear myself on the mic. Chad, I haven't had a fucking set where I was able to hear myself on the mic until this show and Pittsburgh. Those were the two shows I was finally able to fucking hear myself on the microphone. God, it's so good. We're getting to that point where our sound is getting fucking better, like with sound check. Like we're actually finally getting decent sound check on our shit. They're not fucking up our shit, which is like, I think that means we're doing something right. We're not those fuck ass artists that like don't get that shit anymore. Astro! Yo! Welcome to the chat, brother. Yo. This is honestly just like a chill stream at this point. Cause like, but this is a c1nna exclusive, you feel me? You know, fucking, God, right. Chat, I need to add more sounds for y'all and more commands. Fuck. I have so much to do. But, y'all, I did get this shit done today. And hopefully tomorrow and maybe or Tuesday, I will have part 2 of the vlog. Because it's only really going to be 2 parts. There might be half parts because there are parts I did leave out that were very important to this experience. But yeah, freaking chat, this fucking shit was so hype, bro. The fact that we got the whole crowd to fucking, and obviously they had their lights out and shit, like obviously as y'all saw from the beginning, which we will go and spin back to. But yeah, let's play the rest of this out because this is just like the closing thoughts.
So Zach, closing thoughts of the show.
Pretty fucking cool. 1 or 2, man. We only 50% of the way there.
Yes, sir. Good news. I didn't lose my voice, but now we got to perform at Pittsburgh. So stay tuned for part 2 of the vlog because yeah, I only really make 2-part vlogs. I mean, that's kind of what I have to do around here. I don't know when this is coming out. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna make it make sense. Go stream the albums. Ruin the moment.
Leave it on a high note, but I stay low key.
Fucking crazy. Crazy, man. So yeah, that was part 1 of the ICP tour. And for those of y'all that don't know already, hold on. Let's let this play so we can introduce y'all.
I'm Zach the Terror.
And I'm c1nna.
And we are
Ruin the moment. You feel me? And I got this.
Crazy. Shout outs to fucking Lad Fury, dude, for fucking recording that shit. But like fucking thank you, Lad Fury. I'm sure you're not watching the stream, or maybe if someone that knows Lad Fury is watching the stream, tell him I said thank you very much, because Zach also says thank you for this fucking amazing fucking work that you do with the camera and like all of the shit that like you do. Like this shit is insane, man. Like what the fuck? Like come on, man. Like this shit is fucking ridiculous how fucking good this shit looks. Oh my god, dude. Fucking yeah, shout outs to Lad Fury, dude. But yeah, chat, we fucking, we did that. Can't wait for the CD. Oh my god, dude, Astro, yes. I'm going to make sure those get mailed this week, because I will make absolutely sure, because, I took a very long time for one of the people that bought the CDs, and I said I'm never doing that again. So I will make sure it gets out to y'all. I need to make sure I remember how to fucking use the post office, because, like, chat, I'm not going to lie, I have never actually used the post office. And when I did attempt to do it so that way I could get Sierra her CD, and then the other person, I think his name was Lonnie, I think so. Yeah, shout outs to that dude, by the way. I know he's doing stuff musically as well. What was it? Yeah, fucking my father put it through the post office. So he never actually showed me how to put it through the post office. Now, I know what I have to do. I have to fucking just label the package. I have to label it with my name at the certain corner, then the address at the other part, and then fucking get it weighed, and then it'll be a specific because you can't really stamp up fucking package until it's like weighed and shit, and then it's like ground shipping, I think, and then fucking whatever the fuck I gotta choose for all the fucking options. But yeah, fucking we're going to get those CDs as soon as possible. But yeah, chat, while there are people out there that do love us as a group, and this album that y'all should totally listen to if you haven't already, there are also people out there that have very specific things to say about the stuff we do. So, chat, this song right here, Bank Shot, Major Bag Alert. I won't play the song yet, because there's actually someone more important I think we should be talking about here. Because we have a comment to look at. Oh yeah, chat, we have one of our first comments on here. And they had this beautiful phrase to say. WTF, take the shit ass song down. Aw, man, that's some really inspiring words, So I responded about an hour ago with, alright, we'll take this shit ass song down. To all the shows we're performing at, the moment shall be fucking ruined, ladies and gentlemen. Because yes, we did perform at the Agora in Cleveland, which, you could also have seen the likes of, I don't know, Trippie Redd and all the other fucking big-ass artists that have performed at this fucking venue. There's probably too many people to count for that. But we also performed out of state to perform that exact song that this guy is talking about, Bank Shot. And I don't know, chat, I think a lot of people were really hype about this song, but some people have their own opinions, and that's okay. Now, this guy right here on SoundCloud, let's see, Jonathan Holcomb, cool. Oh wait, that's weird. I thought he only had one song, so this is actually, oh wait, no, Never mind. These aren't his songs. Right. These are just playlists from him. Okay. Alright. Well, hold on. So, like, let's look at the music this guy makes. Oh, wow. It's, from 2 years ago. He's got one track. What does that say? Timein? Timein? I don't even know if is this like, what language is this, chat? I don't know what this language is. Whatever this says, right? Featuring Woke Lone. What a very inspiring cover we have here. It's just all gray because it's so... Oh, it's just... There's so much to grasp here. There's so much creativity behind this. I mean, just the way the gray blends in with the more gray. And then you look down here and then, you know, if you blink, you'll miss it. But, like, there's more gray. Now, chat, I don't know about you, but those very inspiring words from our good friend, however you pronounce it, I don't know. Yeah, the very inspiring words from this guy, because if you don't know, you know, very nice, kind words, you know, he really even had it, he had the heart, you know, to say that this was a shit-ass song. I mean, such kind words from somebody that only has one track on their page. So chat, wow, this was played 50 times by one person? I can't even, I'm not allowed to laugh at that. What are you talking about? I can't laugh at that. No, chat, this is very serious. But you missed the black and slight white accents. Timon and Pumbaa type shit. Yo. Hold on, chat. Wait, be nice now. Hold on. His music might be fire. Hold on. His writing? Is this fire? Chat, hold on. We gotta play this song. Now, spoiler chat, I've already heard this song. I did play it beforehand. Just to see. And I really need y'all to, like, really hear this song. Like, actually, like, really pay attention to what this guy is saying. Okay, and I guess this Woke Lone guy with this very inspiring, memorable, artistic, you know, some would say jaw-dropping cover, you know. So yeah, chat, let's listen to the song because this is probably the only other play he is going to get from another artist in the last 2 years. Let's go. Wow, yo, already off the jump. I mean, he said the most craziest, but look, got bars? Clearly this guy does, because he said, let me smoke my blunt. Let me smoke that shit. Let me hit that shit. Or something like that. Shit, this shit is so not... I couldn't even hear his... Now hold on, Pyro, wait. Hold on. But before we call it anything, hold on. Let's hear him out. Maybe that's just the intro. Okay? Maybe he saves it. Maybe the feature saves it. I don't know. Let's see. Chat, come on. Let's give this guy a chance. Okay? Like really, let's really listen to what this guy has to say. He probably has something very awe-inspiring that like is probably like more in depth than we could have ever like hoped to like give with this project. He's probably like just come on. He's got to be like fucking Lupe level, right? Like let's really hear this.
G6K.
Oh, is that a tag? Oh, so you mean to tell me? Wait, did this guy like purchase the exclusive, or like did he just like? I mean, I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like anyone like I would know off of this, but it's okay. Look, I don't know. Maybe he did purchase it and they just left the tag in. Some people do that. That's cool.
6K.
G6K.
They be like, walk, why you acting so different? Do all the whipping, why you so spinning? Nigga, get it.
Why we whip behind a Hellcat, we fucking spinning. And a Glock in my fucking waistband, that shit is glitching.
Yeah, why the fuck you worry about this bitch? Shit, yeah, the nigga trippin'. Yeah, we rapping 33, it's just like my name, Scotty Pippen.
Shooting out your crib, then you know we fucking dipping. Talking all that shit, but you know you fucking tripping.
Yeah, talking on why, I swear to God, we gon' get your head different. Yeah, hit your bitch from the back, swear it hit different.
So fucked up, walking in the club, I'm slipping. There you go again, you straight bitching.
Yeah, nigga famous just post snitching. Nigga got no bread, yeah, he need to go wash dishes.
Yeah, trigger finger itching. Lay you on the ground, leave you in some fucking ditches, y'all some bitches.
I swear that guy said bitches twice. But like you're not hearing them though, cause like they got the and their fingers glitching. Dude, that shit was glitching, dude. Do you like come on, like I just look, this song is so short, chat, that like I feel like I really just need y'all to hear these bars. Like I'm sorry. I have to run it back because like I really feel like maybe we skipped over something. I don't know. Maybe there is something in here that maybe I just couldn't, like, I don't know. Look, it's probably because I didn't put my glasses on, right? I didn't put on my seeing glasses. They were probably, you know. As for why my sunglasses are my seeing glasses, and why making me even more blind is like what allows me to see. Look, just me saying, you feel me? I'm just the vision. This is what I see. This is how my vision is when I see it. These are dusty too.
They be like, walk, why you acting so different? Do all the whipping, why you so spinning? Nigga, get it.
Why we whip behind a Hellcat, we fucking spinning. And a Glock in my fucking waistband, that shit is glitching.
Yeah, why
A Glock in my waistband, that shit was glitching. Can it even do that? What makes it glitch? You know what, chat, I really want to just understand. What makes it glitch? Is it like a digital Glock? Is it a digital pew pew? How does that glitch? Cause what makes it glitch? Like, did they find an exploit? Did they like break? Is it like a cheat code? Like what relation does it have to glitching? What is glitching? Chat. Maybe they're just on a higher dimension. Listen, I feel like this album cover just perfectly describes the vision that they had with this song. Like, it's just so, like, there's just so much to not look at that it's like, maybe they're maybe they're saying, maybe I know what this is saying now. Hold on. They're saying our judgment is like clouded, right? So like what we see, it's like this album cover is trying to say like we don't see the vision because like there's nothing for us to look at. Wow, that boom sound effect, bomb sound effect, ITB bomb sound effect, ITB bomb sound effect. Let's keep going.
the fuck you worry about this bitch? Yeah, the nigga trip. Yeah, we rapping 33, it's just like my name, Scotty Pippen.
Shooting out your crib, then you know we fucking dipping. Talking all that shit, but you know you fucking tripping.
He ain't talking on why, I swear to God, we gon' get your head different. Yeah, hit your bitch from the back, swear it.
Okay, I actually have no... Okay, I'm not even bullshitting you. I don't know what he said there. What did he say? Chat, can you translate this? Did he stroke, was he smelling toast during that word? Because I genuinely want to know what the lyrics are for this. I genuinely, please, I'm not even being funny. I don't know what this word he said was. What did he say? I swear to God, we gonna change it. Just one more time. Hold on. We gonna change different. We gonna change different. Why does he sound like he like just got up at like 3 in the morning? And like instead of going to get a cold glass of water like everybody does at 3 a.m., he said, you know what would actually be crazy? What if I just made a song with this voice that I have? Yeah. What if I just made a song with this voice that I have? Yeah. Fuck this it. You gonna be trash shaping. And then there 33s like my man Scottie Pippen. Like, what made you go with this voice? I just really want to know. And then like the other guy just kind of sounds generic. Like he really just kind of sound like anybody else that would get on this type of beat. Like he almost sounds like, you know who he sounds like? He almost sounds like a recruit for BTNF. And if you don't know who BTNF is, well, Chad, all I gotta say, good.
I swear to God, we gon' get you different.
You're gonna get you different. Like, I still don't know what that means.
It's from the bag, swear it hit different. So fucked up, walking in the club, I'm slipping. There you go again, you straight bitching.
Oh wow, dude, that was just such a fucking bar. Oh my God. Chat, cause like when he said, there you go again, you straight bitchin'. Wow, dude, I felt that. I felt that in like the corner of my rib, like just a little bit, like just a tiny like sliver, like not even like the bone, like the outside of the bone. Like I felt that shit like in the fucking the what the fuck do you call it? The bone marrow. I felt that in my fucking marrow, dude. Like, oh my God. It just like it just like very slightly, it just made like a little tiny movement signaling me to turn this fucking song off. But I know I can't listen because look, I feel like my bones right now are like, this is what the vision is right now. It's like we're not gonna understand it because it's like this is what we see, right? We like this is what the haters see, right? And it's like we're the haters, right? So we're like diving in the lens of this, you know. So let's keep going, chat.
Yeah, nigga famous for the sports nation. Nigga got no bread, yeah, he can go wash the dishes. Yeah, trick.
Oh wow, oh so profound. Oh my God, he ain't got no bread going. I'm sorry. Okay, no laughing. This is not funny. Chat, look at me. This is not funny. This isn't funny. It's not funny. This is serious. I'm serious. c1nna.serious right now. I'm seriously one new nonprofit artist. That's c1nna right there. I'm c1nna right now. Serious one new nonprofit artist. I shouldn't have pulled up chat. Tell me if you see the point, bro. A digital Glock doesn't fucking shoot alarms and shit. Lucario could never. Oh my God. W pull. Oh my lord. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Also, Mixie. Holy fuck. You're here? God damn. What up, Mixie? Dude. Yeah, my fault. I was currently listening to somebody that, left a very nice message to us. He was a very nice person about it because we released this album, right, Ruin the Moment, and he left a very nice like comment. Like I was actually like like my heart like felt it, right, like to the point where I was like, wow, this really moved me to, you know, turn the other song that I have off. But he had the very nice comment to say, what the fuck, take this shit ass song down, right? And so, you know, I let him know. I was like, all right, we'll take this shit ass song down. To show all the shows, you know, we're performing at. We're taking this shit down to all the shows. The moment shall be ruined. And, you know, so I was just like, oh, you know, like, maybe this guy just, like, has some, like, crazy music. Like, he probably has, like, some absolutely jaw-droppingly good music that, like, I can't comprehend, right? So, I go to his profile, right? We got Jonathan Holcomb. Oh, man, look at this guy. Yeah, you know his Glock is glitching. Yeah, with that fucking Nike tech. In the, like, what is this, the school bathroom? Where is this at? This doesn't even look like a school bathroom. What the fuck? What bathroom is this in? Where did this guy... Was he at, like, a movie theater? Was he at an Applebee's? What fucking... Was he at, like, what, like a Cracker Barrel? Like, I don't know what bathroom look like. Look, I can kind of see, like, the walls on it. Like, it got, like, brick. It gotta be a school. There's no way, right? Like, I just... Like, there's not even, like, why is there a mirror here, though? Like, with it. But it's not in front of the sink. Like... Look, the more I look at this, the more my brain hurts. But, you know, so you would think, right, like, okay, so he made some playlists, right? Like, a month ago, 3 months ago, okay, this guy's active. And then you look a little closer, and it's like, wait a minute. These don't look like his name, right? Like, the playlists are made... Oh, wait, hold on. We got Getting the Fuck Away. Rio the Young OG? Funny. Oh boy. Okay. Damn, I mean, what other fucking... Ooh, we got Real. Oh, dude, this shit is so real. From the Black Label Society, Rust. 10 months ago. So he's been active, you know, making some playlists. He loves Babytron, I think he loves, like, Lil TJ, I guess. So, you know, I was like, hold on, I gotta look up his music, right? Like, I just need to hear what this guy sounds like. Turns out, 2 years ago, two years ago, this guy has a song, with this woke loan, and the song's called Time In, or is it like to mean time? Like, cause look, chat. I just am I tripping? Is this like I just? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. You know, I really wanted to just really make sure. Okay, just like, cause I could be wrong. You know, I'm no stranger to being wrong. So I was listening to this guy, right? And it's crazy because, like, we're listening to, like, the as Pyro put it, the Edgar Allan Poe of our time. Okay. Cinematic poetry, bro. Oh god. That's a bathroom and a bedroom at the same time? No, for real. Look, cause I don't know where the look, cause the more I look at that, it's like, bro, it makes less sense. Like, I don't even want to look, like, at it. But it's okay. Look, we're going to listen to the rest of the song, because I feel like, look, maybe we're missing something, all right? Maybe it just picks up at the end. Like, look, it's a minute 45 seconds. Like, it was one off for being a minute 44, right? It would have made so much. It would have probably been a better song if it was a minute and 44 seconds. But it's not. It's one off, so it sounds like this. But it's okay. Because look, this album cover, right? This is like because you got to hear me out, because like I had to see it, right? This is kind of like the vision that like we're seeing to this song, right? Because it's like you see how there's like absolutely fucking nothing here, right? Like it's just like gray and like it's dirty and dusty, like that's like the vision on this song, you know? Like it's just so it's so intentional, and it's like there's so much artistry here, and just like everything is just beautiful. So beautiful. Let's keep listening to this chat.
Finger itching. Lay you on the ground, leave you in some fucking ditches. Y'all some bitches.
Oh yeah, and he did in fact go back to that rhyme scheme and did not switch up using the word bitches, because he was also saying bitches in the previous line. But we're not going back to it, chat, because we really don't need to rewind it. But let's keep listening.
G6K.
Oh wow, that the tag plays twice, and the song's not even over. Damn, I forgot it plays twice. Okay, let's keep on. Hold on. Was he saying anything during that? Hold on. I don't think I heard any word he said. Hold on.
G6K.
What did he say? I'm not even look, I'm not even bullshitting you. It's like oh, it is gay. Oh. Like, is he falling asleep? Cause I am too. Shit.
Yeah, we on some different time. You got your bitch, show my rusty. Yeah, she wanna FaceTime.
Oh, okay. So it is timing. Okay, you just didn't fucking. You just, yeah. Yeah.
We on some different time. You got your bitch, show my
On some
rusty.
different,
Yeah,
on
she
some,
wanna FaceTime.
on some different spelling too, cause like fuck. I mean shit. Also, did he rhyme? Hold on. Can I acknowledge this? Did he rhyme timing with time it? Different timing with she wanna FaceTime it? Just so complex. I don't think we're gonna understand a poet like however you fucking say it. Brezex, Brezex, Brex. I don't fucking know. Bricks? Cause fuck, that's all he's shooting right now. Fuck, come on.
Yeah, we on some different time.
Yeah, we on some different time.
Got your bitch, show my rusty. Yeah, she wanna FaceTime.
Got my bitch on the rises. You wanna FaceTime it? I swear, he sound like 80 years old and like 16 at the same time.
Outside your fucking crib, say you was out, you fucking lying. Pop your little head out, bitch, you fucking dying. Yeah, why the fuck these niggas say I'm lying? Yeah, all I'm doing is fucking rhyming. Yeah, but we don't cap in no raps, yeah.
Hold on, what'd he say? What'd he say?
But we don't cap in no raps.
No, not that. We're not calling that out yet. Hold on.
I'm doing is fucking rhyming. Lying. Yeah, these niggas say I'm lying. Yeah, all I'm doing is fucking rhyming. Yeah.
What did he say? What did he say? He say I'm fucking lying. And all I'm doing is fucking rhyming. Fuck, you right. That is all you're doing. You're just fucking rhyming. You're not rapping. You're rhyming. Fucking bro. And then watch what he says after, right?
Yeah, but we don't cap in no raps, yeah. We don't cap in no bap, yeah.
Oh wow, he rhymed no cap with no bap. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, just that was such a complex rhyme scheme, dude. Like that, dude. Like we could never do some shit like that. Like that is fucking. Oh, this guy is just so elite with the storytelling and just the bars. Oh my god, like when he said he got a Glock in his pants and that shit started glitching. Dude, bro, like, I swear, like, my pinky finger, like, just moved up like a quarter of an inch. Just that's how much, like, I moved, like, during that, like, so much movement. Oh, wow, we got him to 200 plays. Yo, you're welcome, whatever the fuck your name is. You know. This brother's speaking Pokemon. I'm dead. Yeah, mummering rap, bro. Like, Mixie, bro. Like, this motherfucker. This, like, bro, like, at least the other guy, like, okay, I'll give the other guy the credit that, like, he's at least clear when he's, like, raps, but, I mean, it's not moving me. You know, like, nothing is moving me from that guy, because he's just, like, he really is just, like, rhyming. You know, like, because that's really what it says. Does this man have a fucking chest to speak with or nah? What are you talking about? Like, the only chest this motherfucker has is buried, you know? It's buried treasure. Because, fuck, we're not going to find that treasure anytime soon, bro. Keep that shit buried. Oh, this is the best part of the song. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god, that was absolutely great. Hold on. We're not listening to Little Tony. We're not getting copyrighted. Hold on. Well, chat, that was, timing. Let me just check one more time. Maybe I'm tripping. Alright. Timing. Featuring Woke Lone. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, it's not moving me. And I mean, look, I'm sure somebody had something to say, and yeah, they're not clearly they're not in the comments anymore. But apparently this was like a response to the comment that got taken off the page, and I mean, it just writes itself, chat. So look, I think what we need to do is, before we take this shit ass song down, as per request from in his fucking Walmart bathroom from Steelyard, we're gonna just listen to this absolutely fucking horrible song from, what is it, Zach the Terror and c1nna, Ruin the Moment, Bank Shot NBA. Damn, bro, I already don't think this song can't be that good. Like, compared to this song, like, from what we heard, come on, chat, come on. Like, it's just not fair. Like, I don't think this song even compares. But, man, I could be wrong, chat. Let's listen. Let's listen to this.
Hey yo, take a little sip of coke and Captain, it ain't ever hurt. And after had the bitch attached to me, since she was my shirt. She sold me face value, but her tongue ain't really showed the word. We bouncing with the bank shot, now I'm screaming, major bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert. My currency is piling up and I don't even have to work. No need to show a poker face, I always like to crack a smirk. Zach and c1nna duo like her name was Spock and Captain Kirk. I always got the bars like I was popping Xanax. Chilling at my pad, but I ain't talking Tampax. Already told you that I'm sick, now wear a fucking hazmat. I got my ducks all in a row, cause my insurance Aflac. Guess who's at your door? It's some dominoes. Pushing out these eights to pull some moves that only Ty would know. And they don't even got a clue. This pussy tastes like gabagool. I'll sick of old dysfunction, turn your college rooms to Bonnaroo. Flashing lights around us, got it looking like a hot pursuit. Oh, didn't you hear? I'm a creator like that Tyler dude. let's hope we get up in a brighter mood.
They only eat the shit up cause they can't afford to buy some food.
Now you should've did your time, but instead they let you walk. It's advice you do not test me, I will feed you to the dogs. Bitch, I know my limits, it's only a crime if I get caught. It won't be long before they find your silhouette on trace with chalk, homie. Don't get in a mixed up, I stay clicked up with my fellas. We're the glue that holds together, bond is stronger than gorillas. Always getting to the bag, to the bread, to the skrilla. Ain't afraid to send no shots and squeeze the lime in your tequila. Take a little sip of coke and captain, it ain't ever hurt. And after had the bitch attached to me, since she was my shirt. She sold me face value, but her tongue ain't really showed the word. We bouncing with the bank shot, now I'm screaming. Major bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert. My currency is piling up and I don't even have to work. Don't need to show a poker face, I always like to crack a smirk. Seconds in a duo like our name was Spock and Captain Kirk.
We ain't rich yet, but we still come collect checks. Bitch, even if you own a gym, you still have no room to flex. It's c1nna, but for all my estate. H-A-H-A, when we go to the bank. Love to see the results, grow slow, that's okay. Don't need to be signed, we'll just post on a page. First they wanna see change, then say shit just not the same. Happy with who we became while everybody's saving face. Why they judging where we are based on stats compared to greats? Guess the only way we're bars if we make the NBA. People want more credit than a Marvel film for doing 10% of the work. Crazy that someone came from the mud, ended up wanting to do people dirt. About time me and ZDT return. All the bullshit been getting on our nerves. Landed on Earth like what's the word? Turns out it was a blessing and a curse.
It's a war outside.
Ain't no way around the strap in for the ride.
It's a war outside.
Ain't no way around the strap in for the ride.
Flip on the switch at the party begin. Turn up the speakers, we bout to go in. Hop in the stool, bout to cook up a mix. Fire the gas, we shoving this bitch. Hollis just sounded up ready to fit. Went off the path, redirecting the whip. Shoot all our shots, some of them out of brick, but we practiced so much it got harder to miss. Soon enough, everyone finna be hit. Just give us some time and this project go hit. We really been like a medical kid, how we healing the world on some medicine shit. Craziest part is we practically jizz, but make no mistake, we ain't mentally kids. Already look like we meant to be big, just major bag alert came with the assist.
Take a little sip of coke and captain, it ain't ever hurt. And after had the bitch attached to me, since she was my shirt. She sold me face value, but her tongue ain't really showed the word. We bouncing with the bank shot, now I'm screaming. Major bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert. My currency is piling up and I don't even have to work. No need to show a poker face, I always like to crack a smirk. Seconds in a duo like our name was Spock and Captain Kirk.
Yeah, that's pretty mid. So yeah, per request, we are going to take this shit-ass song down to all the shows we're performing at, motherfucker, because we are not taking this fucking song down. What the fuck? Yo, we all really thought we was gonna take this song down. Like, come on, man. Do y'all know? Like, do you see this? Come on. Are you hearing this? Like, I don't think they're really actually paying attention to this. You know, because look, you see where he made the timestamp, right? 20 seconds. Like, let's see how far he got in 20 seconds, actually. We're just gonna play it for 20 seconds. 20 seconds. That's all you guys are gonna get. 20.
Hey yo, take a little sip of coke and captain, it ain't ever hurt. And after had the bitch attached to me, since she was my shirt. She sold me face value, but her tongue ain't really showed the word.
Oh wow, this song is fucking. This song is ass. This song sucks. Take this whole song down. This song should have never seen the light of day. What the fuck? No, you're supposed to be listening to I have to check. I have to check. Okay. Tim Ayin featuring Woke Lone. I mean, come on. Like, look, do you see how inspiring this looks? Do you see how, like, why would you not listen to this? From 2 years ago. What? Like, wow. You know what? We're gonna play it for 20 seconds. Hold on.
G6K.
Oh my god, that was the best song I've ever fucking heard, dude. Oh my god, you need a fucking Grammy for that shit. You need a Grammy for the 20 seconds that I heard in your song compared to the 20 seconds that I heard in my song. Hold on, chat. We need to play this 20 seconds again. Hold on. Because, like, we just have to play the 20 seconds of this again. Just again. You know?
Hey yo, take a little sip of cocaine, Captain. It ain't ever hurt. And after had the bitch attached to me, since she was my shirt. She sold me face value, but her tongue ain't really showed the word.
Oh yeah, this song is fucking ass compared to this. Like, hold on, can we just play the first 20 seconds of this song?
G6K.
Oh, that was so fire. Oh my, just, oh my. We could never become artists such as this. We, as a matter of fact, anybody that doesn't make a song like this, chat, for anyone that can't make a song like this, everybody should just take their songs down, guys. Because every other song that isn't this is shit for real. Or if you're Babytron, or if you're Lil Tony, or if you're what's his other fucking inspo that he fucking look, if your stepdad, I mean, that's really crazy. A Boss Man D-Lo, Rio the Young OG. You know, if you're not any of those guys, you're automatically ass. Take all of your songs down. This shit, the shit that anybody else does that isn't this shit, garbage. Get that shit out. Does he have albums? Huh. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. That's just... Oh, that's so interesting. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. You know what? No. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? How about this? Let's keep it fair. Alright? Because maybe I'm not being fair here. Because, look, we did just... Hold on. We did just play a song we made, like, a few days ago, okay? Like, technically months ago. But let's give credit where it's due, okay? For this being 2 years ago, right? Let's see what c1nna actual what was doing 2 years ago. I really need to just make this fair, okay? So let's play this song, all right? Keep the lights on. What kind of fucking song is this, man? I mean, judging by the cover, I mean, this shit. You can actually see shit on here? What the fuck? This shit is automatically ass. You can see what the cover is. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Prepare your ears, chat. I'm sorry that I have to subject you to this. You feel me? I have to. I'm sorry. I have to subject you guys to just terrible shit ass music. Because it's not. One more time. I just want to make sure I'm not being gaslit. To Maine, featuring Woke Lone. If it's not this song, it's or anything from Lil Tony or Babytron or Rio the Young OG, it's shit ass music. Shit and ass. How are you shit and ass at the same time? You're literally both processes. You're literally the thing that makes the shit, and you literally are the shit. But, like, you're not the shit, though. Like, you are shit. Alright. So, chat, let's play a song from me from 2 years ago. I feel like maybe, there's no way, right? Oh, it's already playing. Oh.
This is an Amber Alert.
Oh, haven't you heard? The child in me's trapped and it's hurt. And it hurts, cause it's a process that you cannot revert. It's called growing up. Some compare that shit to a curse. You learn to curse from your fam, and some are cursing at birth. And some will learn to never speak them even if they're coerced. We all raised different, but when you're born up on earth, you'll be the same as everyone, no longer the child you once were.
Yeah.
Welcome to real life. No one to tell anyone how to live ideal life. Well, us musicians gotta live the mass appeal life. So some of us just cover up cause no one likes our real life. I'd say we're just like you. We like when others keep the lies out truth, cause then we find out soon enough who's real and who acts tough. But I admit we ain't so different cause all of our lives have been rough.
Just living in darkness, that's why I keep the lights on. Life is so harmless till it led me to write song. Living in darkness, that's why I keep the lights on. That's why I keep the lights on. That's why I keep the lights on.
Like aphantasia, my mind is a dark place. It's hard to picture stars as coming up from their crawl space. No one starts proficient, used to think I was all great. But when I pulled up to shows from other artists, the bar raised. So now I'm working late at night, just trying to fight to stay alive. Although I try, it's difficult. Darkness becoming centripetal, surrounds my peripherals. Now I'm falling unconscious at my desk, it's unconditional. This wouldn't be the first time either. Due to lack of sleep or water, I've been falling on my knees for more times than I remember. 21st of September, dancing with the cousin of death, our eyes centered, bullseye. She hit me like I was a target. Feelings complex like an apartment. Some cathartic, some dreadful of exhaustion. That's just another night living in darkness.
Just living in darkness, that's why I keep the lights on. Life is so harmless till it led me to write song. Living in darkness, that's why I keep the lights on. That's why I keep the lights on. That's why I keep the lights on.
Tired. Shit.
D-Lo Beats.
Yeah, that's pretty mid. So yeah, 2 years ago, I mean, look, anything in there? Nah, that was shit and ass at the same time. Shit and ass. Like, one line in this song could probably, like, clear my whole discography, actually. Hold on.
Why we whip behind a Hellcat, we fucking spinning. And a Glock in my fucking waistband, that shit is glitching.
Oh my god, that line just deserves a Grammy, dude. I got a Glock on my waistband, bro. That shit was glitching. Oh my, dude, like, I don't think you understand, because, like, it's the pew pew on the waistband, and, like, it's glitching, like it's glitching. Like, come on, like, that's so much better than anything I could have ever had to say in this song. I mean, that's just, wow. Just, oh my god. Crazy. But yeah. Oh shit. That shit don't go pew pew, it goes Doug Dim. Oh no. You know what, Pyro, that's like a better bar than I think like this song could have ever come up with. Cause like if they said that in this song, I would have at least excused it. But no, it really is just trying to be as hard as possible. And I mean, it's coming from a guy that took a fucking selfie in a fucking like what are those fucking, are those loafers? Or not loafers, are those slippers? What the fuck? Chat, can I like, hold on, can I open this in like a new, hold on. I actually really need to, hold on. No, because you don't understand. No, you absolutely don't understand, bro. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Don't do that. I am just trying. Wait, hold on. Can I just, how do I, oh wait, is it like print, wait. Chat, is it like Windows print screen? Hold on. Oh my god, it is. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I really need to see it. Chat, you have to see it. For me. Capture. Can I zoom in? Tell me I can zoom in. Is this motherfucker wearing slippers in the bathroom? Why the fuck you wearing slippers? This might actually, no, Pyro, I don't think you understand. This might actually, it might actually be his bedroom. You weren't kidding. Dude, that's a bathroom and a bedroom at the same time? You were not wrong. I feel like you were actually right. He wears... Oh, nah. Oh, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Cause like, what are we doing? What are we doing, dude? It's like, what are you doing? Like, you really took this picture? You were like, yo, this shit hard. So in his living space, he gets his shit done in more ways than one. Is that why he called this a shit-ass song? Because it, like, reminds him of, like, all of the shit, the piles of shit, sorry, the one pile of shit he created on his fucking, like, and listen, I would not, look, chat, I would not be this fucking, like, petty, like, towards this if it weren't for the fact this motherfucker commented 20 seconds into the song and immediately typed, what the fuck, take this shit down, take this shit-ass song down, with no commentary as to, like, why I should take this shit-ass sound down. Like, can I, like, pick the brain of this person real quick? Just, like, look, if there's an associate of this guy watching this, I genuinely want to know. Because, like, there is no commentary here. There is nothing to analyze. It is really just telling me to take a song down that not only does he say is shit, but it's also ass, and made him go, what the fuck? So, I really want to know, what part of the song did you hear initially that made you say, this shit sucks? Right? Because, was it Zach's delivery on the chorus? What was it, because he was having fun with the fact that this song, like, because, like, I don't think people outside of what we do really realize, like, Zach makes this shit, like, not just, you know, to be taken seriously as, like, a fucking, like, rapper, but, like, you know, like, he does this shit for fun. He makes head-ass bars, and he makes them work. And a lot of people, even though they might be considered head-ass bars to people that only rap about hoes and triggers glitching and fucking not getting bread or whatever, that like anything Zach has to say is like ridiculous. But then you take into account that we performed this show. We performed this at the show that we did, right? I really want to stress this to y'all. The Agora, which if you don't know anything about the Agora, that is the wrong Agora. Zach, we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it, chat. That's not the real Agora. Whoops. Fucking making us look like we know what we're doing. Thank you, Zach. Hold on. The Agora. Okay, now if y'all don't have any idea about anything the Agora has, let's just take a look at like just upcoming events. Like I feel like there are some oh. Rest in peace, Oliver Tree. That that hurts to see that. That is, ouch. Well, yeah, I mean, if we do want to have an example, yeah, Oliver Tree was supposed to be at the Agora. Let's see. There's definitely more. I mean, okay, well, I mean, these guys, you probably know who they are. Anyone, like, recent that I'm, like, I mean, Mushroomhead, yeah. But, like, there were rappers that performed here. Like, hold on, I feel like, can we just look up, like, not counting ICP and Bone Thugs and Harmony, obviously. But let's just get even more. Oh, hey, Clips Nas, Vince Staples, Trippy Red. I mean, yeah, crazy. You know, it's and like ASAP Ferg and like, you know, like not a small town venue by any means, you know. And then, of course, the one in Pittsburgh, which I mean was outside. And you know what, chat? I do have something to show you guys. Because I don't know, y'all have not seen this yet, but we're going to pull this up because I actually want to show y'all. Because now that we have some very awesome fans in Pittsburgh, shout outs to all of the fans in Pennsylvania that we have acquired. We love all of you. We are going to return when we have a budget to be able to return because, good lord, we should have taken more advantage of getting photos and doing all that stuff because Zach really wanted to just like chill after the show, and so we were kind of back in the back the whole time. But like after he realized like how much people fucked with us, he's like, oh shit, like we're not letting that happen again. I was like, yeah, we probably should not let that happen again. Like I kind of tried to advise, but you know, it's cool though, because no matter what, we're moving. Yeah, chat, let me pull this up. There's a video I want to show y'all, because this might be, like, one of the last things I show before I, like, get on stream to, like, I don't know, bullshit in, like, some game. It's not going to be Pokemon, because that's saved for tomorrow? Unless it's Smash? I don't know. I'm going to talk to Kevin about it. I'm going to see what's going on. But, hold on, chat. I have... We technically have a Wait, no, I know how to pull this up. I don't need this link. 'Cause I sent it to Sierra. Whoops. Right. Hold on. Chat, 1 second. I'm about to, where's it at? Okay. Audio, please don't play. No, don't play it. Y'all heard the song, though. Fuck. Should have made sure. Okay, well, chat. Turns out we had somebody record from the crowd our performance. And yeah, clearly it's not AI, it's not staged, it's not, I mean, we're on stage, but like, we're outside with a fucking big ass crowd of people. And it goes even further back, by the way. It goes like way further back. I think we had more people show up to this than we did the Agora. Crazy. I know. Crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Get it how you live, c1nna. No, facts, Mixie. Facts. 20 seconds in, and I'm instantly hating with pure vitriol. Requires a Jesus. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy, bro. Good lord. Okay. Chat. This is me. By the way, I was wearing the red polo in this. I got a lot of comments from people. Shoutouts to y'all, by the way. I love the jokes. And, like, I overly am, like, a fan of it because they saw the shit I was wearing and they're like, dude, this guy looks like my fucking insurance, like, investor. This guy looks like fucking Jake from State Farm. Fucking, you'll see what I mean. But chat, as you can probably see from the title, difference? Hold on, chat, because that starts with my chorus and my verse now. Hold on.
Working towards some riches. I don't got time for no hoes. I'm tired of falling for bitches. Subtract me out of your life, all you want to me. I don't see the difference.
Oh, damn, hold on. There's a lot more people jumping in this than fucking... Bro, like, come on.
I don't got time for no jokes. I'm trying to stand on my business.
Hey!
I don't got time to be broke. I'm busy working towards some riches. I don't got time for no hoes. I'm tired of falling for bitches. Subtract me out of your life all you want.
And the quality of this?
My brother, I don't enjoy it. We gotta get active. My brother, time for the summer, but don't get distracted. If you got a dream, work hard to live it, work hard to live it. When it comes to me, the sky's the limit. Get my shit from the ground up, while I sit from my roof. Something to say to come in and take your check on me, behind that shit in the booth. Either you lose or you lose. No longer play fair. Stop your phone if we bring in the same air. If I had to shut every motherfucker that'll roll me, I can start my own daycare. S to the A to the B to the A to the G to the E. Moment of silence. That's for every single one of these beats. I pay to every one of these. It's a medal. All premeditated through pens and pencils. Independent artist now. c1nna intend to start up a new era. I don't got time for no jokes. I'm trying to stand on my business. I don't got time to be broke. I'm busy working for some riches. I don't got time for no hoes. I'm tired of falling for bitches. Subtract me out of your life all you want. To me, I don't see the difference.
Crazy.
So this is like
Crazy.
the vibey part of our set. This is where I need y'all with your phone lights out, doing that little sway thing for the slow songs.
Hey, people were taking the phones too. Like, yo, like, come on, man. Yo, our sound quality on that was ridiculous. Our sound quality, that was the best sounding show I think we have had ever. Like, I don't even know if Zach's had a better sounding show. Like, I don't know if I've heard a better show. Like, because, first of all, it was outside. So it was way better, right? It wasn't like a fucking, You know what I mean? But bro, you see how many people were jumping though? Like, and look, that was just one angle. You had to see it from like all the other angles, because like there were people in the back jumping, there were people fucking like, bro, that's just one angle. Dude, we had mosh pits to this fucking song, dude. Mosh pits, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude. Like, bro. Can you even, like, listen, I really need to just, like, you know, like, oh, and you know what's really funny, too, in that set list? Guess what song comes before it in the set list? I'll give you a wild guess. You know, it's just, it's a good thing we took this shit-ass song down to all the shows we performed at, man. Oh, and guess what? Because we have another show to take it down to. You know what I mean? We're fucking taking this shit. Why did I close the Instagram? Why is it closed, chat? Why did I close it? Hold on. We're performing in Missouri. Oh my god. It's like, it never ends. It's like, fucking... I mean, look, like, do I have to say more? You know, that show was litty, dude. Vixie, when you see the whole show, dude, oh my god, bro, that shit went stupid. Like, bro, everybody fucking, like, fucked with all of our shit, dude. Like, it was the best. Probably the best show I could have ever fucking asked for. Like, it was... We got that show last minute, by the way. Yeah, chat. Pittsburgh was not even supposed to happen. This was a very last minute thing. Like, we got this request to play in Pittsburgh, like, fucking, it was Tuesday or, like, Wednesday. Like, the Tuesday, Wednesday before the show. We just got a last minute addition to it. And I told Zach, because I was like, because, okay, obviously, we bought on to get to the show, but Zach has enough motion to know the promoter from the Agora to be able to, like, make the shows, like, happen. And, like, he knows, like, he knows people. Zach is very tapped in. Like, I don't think people realize just how tapped in Zach is. Like, which is why a lot of people that didn't know we were doing this shit were very surprised to see we were doing this shit. But Zach happened to get a good enough price to where I could afford it before I inevitably decided to quit my job, which, yes, chat, July 1st, I will be free from my work. I will be free officially from my work. But I paid Zach to be able to get to this Agora show, and it was a pretty good price. Like, I say good as in, like, it was a massive price for me because I've never had to pay that much. I had to pay so much for this show, I had to pay in halves, okay, to give you an idea of how much I paid. So, Pittsburgh was a last minute addition, and obviously they wanted at least half of what we got to get onto the Cleveland show. Now, Zach was like, look, I know you're, like, financially strained right now, but, you know, we did get this opportunity in Pittsburgh, and I was like, yo, I can't even lie, dude. Like, I'm not gonna have the money. Like, not just to not buy on it, but to, like, owe. Like, even if he fucking, like, told me, oh yeah, I'll just owe it later, that is too much financially for me. Like, I can admit when I'm spending too much money. Like, I know I don't want to ever fuck myself over with the funds because I I have a very specific amount saved for the in case that something fucked up happens and I have to pay a bunch of money. So that's why I don't normally dip under those funds, but I would have had to. But Zach is an absolute fucking G and was like, you know what, c1nna? If I just say, don't worry about getting me back for Pittsburgh, do you still want to do it? And I'm like, yeah, but like I still want to like get you back for the shit. And he's like, don't even worry. Just have your payment for when we do this show in Missouri. And so I was like, all right. So then we went to Pittsburgh. And turns out, little did we know, for being the last minute addition to this show, we were told we had the hypest set out of any of the people there, minus ICP, obviously. And like, obviously the other sets were great. That's what the fans said, though. That's what the crowd said. And what the managers said, because they saw it. So I was like, damn. You know? So like, yeah, W Zach, dude. Like, fucking W Zach. Like, this man makes this shit happen, man. Like, fucking, he knows how to make moves. And potentially we have another show on lock even after this show, but we're going to stay tuned on that because I can't confirm whether or not we have something after this. But if we do, you're going to know it firsthand from us. And chat, if you haven't already, I mean, come on, follow the Ruin the Moment page, Ruin the Moment 216. We just posted a vlog of this fucking tour we just fucking did. And guess what? It's part 1. Part 2 is coming out very soon. I have to edit it. And yeah, I mean, if y'all want to support the movement too, y'all can also type !socials in the chat wherever you are. YouTube, fucking Twitch, wherever. To be able to get to all my links where you can get to see the Ruin the Moment official Instagram on here. And all the music pages. The socials. I need to update this Twitch chat to have all my links for Ruin the Moment. I'm sure Zach will have it. He needs to tell me what it is. But yeah, !socials, allmylinks.com/c1nna. I really don't know why there is a fucking hashtag by my name, because if I just take it out, it's the same page. So like, I really don't know why it adds a hashtag there, but whatever. Anyway. And if you'd like to follow Zach the Terror, you can follow this man on the All My Links as well by typing an !terror, and you'll be able to get to Zach the Terror's page right here. And while it doesn't have the Ruin the Moment page here, it does have it on mine. And you will be able to follow the page. And if you would like to support the movement, you know, if you are on the Twitch side of things, of course you could always, you know, donate any bits if you want to. You don't have to. I'm not obligating anybody to do that because you don't have to, you know, but that would really help me out. You know, it'd really help this whole movement out. Because look, if we're paid for anything for this, right? I know I'm a nonprofit artist, but it also does make shit happen for us to be able to do these incredible shows, such as Pittsburgh and any venue people want us to go to. Because, like, we're going to get to the point where people want us to perform. Booking agents are going to look back at this show when we post it, and they're going to be like, yo, we are going to be stupid if we don't book these guys. Because, like, what do you mean? They got a whole fucking crowd to pop as much as they did. Like, for being last-minute additions? Last-minute additions. Really. For people to not know who the fuck we are. And despite not knowing who the fuck we are, we got everybody in that fucking crowd jumping. Crazy. Crazy. And some people want to doubt us, you know, but it's cool. It's cool though. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Make sure y'all follow the fucking movement. You feel me? And W Mixie, W Pyro, W Chat, W y'all. Man. Fucking W y'all. Y'all make this whole shit fucking happen, man. You guys are the absolute fucking, like, best. Like, you guys mean the world to me. And, like, I do this shit for y'all. You know? I stream all of this shit for y'all. We make all this music for y'all. We do this shit for y'all. Because, like, as much as we are the artists Zach the Terror and c1nna, it's like, who would we be without the wonderful fans that are fucking a part of this fucking movement? Whether you're part of Zach's camp or whether you're part of the c1nna mini community. You feel me? And look, get this guy off the fucking... Who the fuck? No, who the fuck? Get this... Where? Thank you. Thank you. Can I, like... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna see it. So, Ruin the Moment just came out like 3 days ago. Oh! Chat, I kind of forgot to tell y'all something very huge we accomplished. Can I view it on here? Hold on. I want to actually make sure I can view this, because if we can find this stat here without me needing to fucking... Hold on now. Hold on. Can we see the... I can't see how many streams it has. Shit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is it just not gonna display? Hold on. How do we display this? Or will it not? Weird. Whatever. Chat. We hit 1,000 streams. I don't have the screenshot on hand, but Zach has informed me we hit 1,000 streams on Ruin the Moment. Yes, chat. Ruin the Moment already has 1,000 streams. Now, I don't necessarily know if that is because of the fact we had Lord Have Mercy and Spin Around included on this. But hold on, stop playing that. I love that song, but hold on. Also, where is this like the... Yeah, this is under Ruin the Moment's page, because look, we know the other one. Yeah, here's these. Okay, yeah. So this one has this. It has this version. Now, oh yeah, Zach has access to the Ruin the Moment artist page, so that way we can get this situated. But yeah, the album has 1,000 streams, and yeah, I can't even lie to you, chat. That's really crazy. That is, I mean, I want to announce that. Like, I should announce that, because the fact we hit it that fast is, like, ridiculous. Like, that is an unprecedented amount of time for this to have reached what it did. Like, especially because, like, the amount of monthly listeners, by the way, like, match ours, like, pretty much almost. And you mean to tell me this album already has 1,000 streams? Like, to put this into perspective, chat, Flesh and Blood, I don't know if it was like a week in or like a month in. I don't remember how long it took me. I think it was like a week. I think I hit like 1,000 in like a week for Flesh and Blood. So like, this grew very quickly. Like, we're doing something right. If we're able to do something like that. Like, are you serious, dude? Like, and it's just like, like, all I can, like, I'm almost speechless, because, of course, I want to thank every single one of the, like, people that decided to spin this album round and round, you know? But 1,000? In 3 days. 3 days, chat. Practically almost 2, to be honest. Because he sent that to me 6/28. It's 6/29 now. And this shit already got... Like... I'm just so grateful. You know, I'm grateful for just the fact that I have the opportunity to make music with Zach the Terror and to just bring the world something that they need to hear. You know, like, to elevate people's vibes and mood and to get people moving again. Because it's like, there's not a lot of people out there like us, man. There's just not. But that's okay, because people are going to be inspired off of this, is what I'm realizing. People are really going to be, like, we are already getting to that point where people have, like, positive memories associated with us. They are forming, like, core, like, memories, like, with this shit, to be like, holy shit, Ruin the Moment fucking came to the ICP show, and we had no idea who they were, and they fucking rocked that shit more than I've seen any artist rock the shit, like, before, because it's like their energy was, like, crazy up there, you know? And it's like, especially with these songs, like, dude, are you kidding me? Difference, Bank Shot, Lord Have Mercy, fucking Positive Mindsets, Spin It Round, Speed Limit, fucking, and we're not even talking about all of the other ones, because they're just talking about the hard-hitting ones. Like, even Rocket Ship is like a hard-hitting one. We did that at Halloween. Live Long and Prosper. That, like, you know, we got a club jam. We have a fucking club banger. This shit, or like, overly takes, like, that kind of ICP / Baby No Money, like, kind of influence, like, on this. And then we have shit like fucking our solo songs, Butterfly Effect, Death Note, like, with just the storytelling in our own, like, really unique ways of approaching it. And then we have, like, the old school sounding songs, Up in Smoke, Make It Make Sense, fucking Fly on the Wall, and then we have like the like underrated like fucking one, Wanted. Like this shit is like super like low key and laid back, but it's like really real shit. And then of course, you know, like the introlude. Who the fuck calls it an introlude? You know what an interlude is? What the fuck is an introlude? We made that term up to make it go into, because it's an intro, but it's an interlude intro. So we just combined the two words together, and then we made it go into spin it round to make a transition between these, like, and then just like all of the fucking different fucking messages in here, and just like the, like, you know, Chad, I actually started making a list of all of the times we mentioned, or at least had a slight reference to the number 3 in here. And not like head ass shit, like, oh, difference is 3 minutes 55 seconds. No, like shit that is so crazy to be like coincidental that like it almost feels like it was intentional. Like this was intentional, almost technically. Fly on the Wall is 3 minutes and 33 seconds. It's the 15th track. And because it calls back to like the thing as like the end of like the era, so it's like the 3 ending songs go like Fly on the Wall, Speed Limit, Till Next Tomorrow. You know, it's like that, it makes that trilogy, you know, of like the, all right, well, I guess we're just gonna watch the chaos unfold. Stay in your lane because we're above the speed limit, you know, and you know, I guess, you know, now that we told people to get in their bags and they're like not listening, we're just gonna ride off into the sunset till next tomorrow. You know? And, well, Bank Shot is a sequel to Zach's song known as, is it one of his, it's gotta be, it's really not one of his most streamed. Are you serious? Dude, that song is fucking crazy. Well, Hitting Them Threes. Chat. Zach has a song called Hitting Them Threes, and funnily enough, this was also supposed to be 3 minutes, 30 seconds, and 33, but yeah, it didn't work like that. So it was just 3 minutes 30 seconds. But I think it's funny because it adds the final 3 to that by not only making Bank Shot the sequel to Hitting Them Threes, because that's what Zach titled it, but also it's the 3rd track. And then in Lord Have Mercy, which is the 5th track, I make reference to saying me, Zach, and a hard-ass beat, most iconic trio since A, B, and C. And it's crazy because I made an exact reference to a trio and the number 3 with all of the hard-ass beats, right? 3 times 5, chat, for Hitting Them Threes sequel and Lord Have Mercy, mentioning the 3. 3 times 5 is 15. It goes to Fly on the Wall. It's 3 minutes 33. Like, come on, man. That's fucking ridiculous. And of course, it's literally, like, if you think of the connection between these songs, Bank Shot acknowledges the start of the party beginning, and then Live Long and Prosper is like that transition point between the two. So it's like Lord Have Mercy is when the party actually begins, because that's when Lord Have Mercy says, parties packed like wall to wall, it's such a perfect vibe, you know? And so once it has all of that, it's like when you put all of that shit together, it then skips to the part where it's like, all right, well, the party was actually a disguise. You know, it was really just a distraction, you know? Because it's like, it's, you know, it's not supposed to be like, you know, this was not, you know, like, there's just so much behind this shit, man. Y'all inspired me more before the damn thing even came out. Dude, look, I definitely know that, Pyro, because of the fact that we have a fucking remix of our songs from you. Motherfucker, you made a remix to Lord Have Mercy and Spin Around? What the fuck? What the fuck, Pyro? We already have a remix of our song. Songza. It's 2 songs. We have remixes to our songs. The day our album came out. Isn't that fucking crazy? I mean, bro. This is... oh my god. It's so crazy, man. It just... Chat. We're going places, man. We're going places. And we're going places quickly. And we need to capitalize off of it. Which is why I'm making sure we have our content posted. Because, yeah, chat, I got very OP. Because now that I figured out how to schedule shit to the TikTok, it's over. Because now I can schedule content everywhere. I can schedule it on this page. I can schedule it on the YouTube. I can schedule it on the Facebook. And now I can schedule it on the TikTok. So now I have scheduling on all 4 platforms. Chat, the content is going to be much easier to manage. Because then I don't have to do that shit where I need to wait till the time to then be like 2 minutes late so TikTok gets the post late or it gets it like 2 hours later. You know? So now we're in business. Chat, and well, we couldn't have done it without y'all, you know. So once again, I want to thank y'all very much for just the amazing support y'all have been giving us throughout this whole freaking experience, man. The moment shall be ruined for all evil. You know, we are going to overpower the fucking fake shit. Because with what we're doing, we're going to get enough of a fucking following to where, you know, nothing's going to stop us. Like, we already have a very strong core fan base right now. You know what I mean? It's like, we have that fan base right now. You know? I was just mentioned in the bonus music. Wait, hold on now. What? Aww. All of these comments are like so kind, dude. Like, I love this shit, dude. Like, we do this shit for y'all, dude. Oh my god. Yes, sir! W Vlog. Thank you. In the bonus music, Sierra, and everybody in ITB. You feel me? Chat, we will be returning to ITB at a very soon point. I will admit, through here, like I said, chat, I don't know if I said it enough through the other streams, but like, musically, I'm absolutely exhausted, and I can't even lie to you. I really just want to focus on the fact that we got this album out. You know? Like, look, we worked our fucking ass off. Okay? Could I make more music right now? Of course I could. But, you know, it's like, I want to focus on this. I don't want to bring any more attention to any other fucking music that I'm doing, because what is that going to do? Right? It's like whatever I put out after that, right? It's like, it's almost like I'm like, okay, yeah, this is cool, but like pay attention to the shit that I'm also doing now. Right? When we could just let this sit for just a minute, okay? Like, it's been 3 days. Chat, it's been 3 days We just got off a fucking tour releasing this album. I'm tired, okay? I'm not making music right now. Alright? Like, would I maybe do a beat? Maybe. I will maybe think about that. But I just can't lie to y'all, I'm mentally strained from writing, from even thinking about getting this album done. I mean, y'all know. Y'all were here. Y'all were here when I was making this album. We literally finished the album on stream. We were cutting that shit so close, and even when we cut it close, we still didn't have everything ready until after 12. You know? And it's like, you know, of course, I absolutely love the grind. It never stops. Alright? But it's not like I'm stopping the grind. I'm focusing on the other aspects that I feel like need to be also focused on. Like the content. You know, the content is something that I feel like I should be doing more. We should have more of these reels. We should have more of these moments. Because look, now that we got people talking about us, this is a whole business thing now. We mean business. You know? Like, chat. We overly mean business when it comes to this shit. This is not just some one-off thing. Okay? And I know y'all know this. Y'all know this is not a one-off thing. You know? But I just want to just say, as far as music goes, just please be patient. Okay? It's gonna take me a minute. It always takes me a minute. And I know I say that. Alright? Just, for me, please. If you know, you know. I need a break. Alright? We will be streaming full force. That's absolutely not going to stop. We're going to keep that grind going no matter what. But musically, just, I need a break. Alright? Just, I need some time to recharge. I have given my all to this album. Everything I had in this album, creatively. And I just need to recharge. I don't know how long that'll take me. And I don't even know when it will be. But trust me, I will be back. I promise. For right now, we're here. We're here. Ruin the Moment is here. June 26th. It dropped 3 days ago. We have new music. Everybody can listen to this new music. Because, chat, you know what I like over quantity is the quality. Do I have a lot of songs out? Especially singles? No, I really don't. In fact, I did not post a single in between Flesh and Blood and Ruin the Moment. Now, obviously, I was on ITB's page, you know, with Sierra, right? I was here, you know, and I did songs like after Flesh and Blood. I did do the math. I did other one. I did one for, you know, Ty that he still didn't drop. And, you know, like, shit, even like, let's even look past that, because I think, did I not have Love Over Lies in between the fact that I was doing Flesh and Blood? I think that was also a thing. Because it's not like I wasn't doing anything, you know, during that time. You know, I was over at ITB. That was also when, yeah, like, look, y'all can see all of the shit that I've been doing over here, too. If you follow Sierra ITB in the bonus music, you know, I was overly working on remixes and shit, too. Like, you know, I was, you know, going at fucking, you know, the people that aren't, you know, associated with the community anymore. And, you know, it's like, I love doing that shit. I love making music. Of course I do. I will always love making music. But sometimes I need a break. All right? It'll take me a second. And that's cool. All right? It's so cool. All right? I'm very grateful that I get to do the stuff that I do. You know, not just being able to stream, because of course Sierra is an absolute legend and allowed this whole operation to happen, like to be able to help with getting OBS set up and yeah, I added like the effects and shit, but like, you know, like that shit really, like, she kick-started that, you know? Like, I eventually wanted to become a streamer, didn't know how. Guess what? She fucking helped me snowball into what I am now, and now I can write 30-minute songs and, like, you know? And it's like, I can do all of that. And that's why I feel as though, you know, like, there's gonna be a time and place. There will be a time and place for it. And like I said on the stream over at in the bonus, please follow Sierra in the bonus. I will return. I will be back. It will happen. We will be back. Oh my god, speaking of which, wow, perfect timing, Sierra. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, Sierra, so now that you're here, oh my god, first of all, W Sierra, make sure y'all follow Sierra in the bonus. You feel me? Look. Yeah, Pyro was here earlier. We got some really funny clips, because, well, I'm gonna just show you. I'm gonna just show you one of the amazing, one of the first comments that I woke up to, which, you know, it's really funny because, like, the song that was commented under happens to be our most played song on SoundCloud. It's almost at 300. Weird. Crazy. So, here we are. So, this very nice individual right here left a very awe-inspiring comment that just, oh my god, it just left me so moved because he told us to take this shit-ass song down. So I promptly responded to this by saying, alright, we'll take this shit-ass song down. To all the shows we're performing at, the moment shall be ruined, motherfucker, because, like, what the fuck? Like, we fucking... They're telling us to take this shit down, but, like, we're taking this shit all the way to not just the Agora, but to fucking Pennsylvania. We're going out of state with this fucking song. We performed this song at the fucking show. Isn't that crazy? So, you know, I did a little artist deep dive, right? I did an artist deep dive, because guess what? I was petty. Sierra, you're gonna have to look back at the VOD, because the trolling I did on this stream tonight was really fucking funny. So first of all, very nice name here. We got, also known as Jonathan Holcomb. Now, here's the thing, chat. First of all, we're just going to pull up his profile picture. Not only is this roughly 16, 17-year-old looking whatever, it looks like he's in the bathroom of like a school, like, or something. But Pyro made a comment because I was really trying to figure out where the fuck this was, because first of all, this shit doesn't even look right. There's no mirror in front of the sink. So the mirror was right here. Right? So this is like, okay, this is like a strange looking like school, whatever, man. And like, now that I look at it, did this man edit purple flames around himself to give him like a fucking aura. I didn't even peep that. Hold on, I didn't even fucking peep that shit. Hold on now. Because see, you have to look at this, okay? You need to see this because I noticed something down here that I was like, hold on, this shit don't look right. So hold on, we're gonna print screen this real quick. Because we're going to we're just gonna pull this up, right? We're just gonna analyze this. We're gonna do a little zoom in on this shit. So we're going to capture this, right? Enhance. Motherfucker, are those slippers? Are these slippers? Like, what is on this? What are these? Why are you wearing these in the bathroom? And if this is at a school, why are you wearing fucking, like, 80-year-old fucking loafers and, like, the fucking, like, he thinks he's him. Look, and, yeah, see, I really need you to hear this, because, like, listen, we had a great time talking about this man here, which, yeah, did I just get a notification? Oh, cool. Nice. I got it. So, as you can see, right? You can see this shit, right? Now, if you look closely, it says it's by him, but these are playlists. These are all playlists, by the way. Like, these got, like, things like, okay, so they got Getting the Fuck Away, right? Rio the Young OG, Babytron, this man, like, his most likes are, like, from Lil Tony and shit. So, like, you can kind of get an idea of what this guy probably listens to, right? But all of this was, like, this was, like, months ago, right? He added to these. Let's take a look at his, tracks. Oh. Interesting. So, he's got one song. Now, see, I really need you to really, don't pay attention to this, by the way, yet, because I'll get to that. Tim, like, listen, I had to do this, because I really needed to make sure. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. Right. 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 T-Main, featuring Woke Lone. From 2 years ago, by the way. Don't play it. That scared the shit out of me. That made me jump out of my body. Like, my skeleton wanted to fucking run away from this song. Like, that's how much it was scared to play this song. So, look. Judging us, but we'll put out the songs they record. No, literally. Like, facts. So, look, you can see this cover, right? And, like, you know, see, I just had to break it down. Because, like, there's just so much to look at, right? There's, like, we got, all right, we look over here. There's gray. Right? Now bear with me. All right. So, look, right here, more gray. All right. And then over here, like, if you blink, you're probably going to miss it. But, like, there's more gray. Okay? And then, oh, the switch up, you thought it was going to be more gray. But actually, it was more gray. And so, I see it, right? I see what this potentially could be. Because, look, there's no, like, lyrics or anything, right? There's no, like, description, right? It's really just these comments. That's all they have under there. So, I believe, after breaking this down, after some careful consideration of what this could possibly mean, right? With just how in-depth this is, I believe this is, like, an accurate representation of, like, the vision on this track. straight blur, no transparency, all cloudy. Just this is the vision. They're showing us the vision they had when they were making this. Okay, so I was like, all right, you know what? Let me give this song a chance, because like there's no way, right? Like there's absolutely no fucking way that our song, Bank Shot, could like even fucking compare to this one song. Like this whole album, like we would have to trash this whole shit ass album, to be honest with you. Oh hey, it has 300 plays. It's crazy. More than this song has. That's really weird. Yeah. So T-Main featuring Woke Lone. Let's just listen to this. Let's really listen to what he's saying, okay? Really hear him out. All right, I need you to hear him. Let's go. Wow, that was already, dude, just that many 10 seconds in, he just said some of the hardest shit I think I've ever fucking heard from an artist ever. He said, "Let me get that blunt. Let me smoke that shit. Let me get it. Let me pull that bit." Like, bro, I felt that. Like, I felt that, like, so much that, like, a fucking earthquake couldn't even fucking, like, you know, like, it couldn't even move me as much as it moved a single atom in my brain to tell me to turn this song off. But it's okay, because we're just gonna keep listening to this, right?
G6K.
Oh wow, a tag, a really loud tag, matter of fact. So this shit isn't even like, you know, like, I don't think he bought the beat, because like certain beats, if you buy them, they don't have the tag on them. But I mean, whatever. So whatever. We don't even know who the prod is except for the tag. So thank God there was a tag, because otherwise we would have never known who produced this. So let's keep going.
They be like, walk, why you acting so different? You water whipping, why you so spinning? Nigga, get it. Why we whip behind a Hellcat, we fucking spinning. And a Glock in my fucking waistband, that shit is glitching. Yeah, why the fuck?
Wow, that was just such a hard ass bar, dude. Yo, Glock in my waistband. Yeah, that shit be glitching. 'Cause like, do you get it? Like, 'cause there's a Glock and it's in the waistband, and it's like, like, maybe you just didn't hear him the first time. Hold on, we gotta run this back.
Be like, walk, why you acting so different? You water whipping, why you so spinning? Nigga, get it. Why we whip behind a Hellcat, we fucking spinning. And a Glock in my fucking waistband, that shit is glitching.
Okay, no, he did really just say that though.
Yeah, why the fuck you worry about this bitch? Yeah, the nigga trip. Yeah, we rapping 33, it's just like my name, Scotty Pippen. Shooting at your crib, then you know we fucking dipping. Talking all that shit, but you know you fucking tripping. Yeah, talking on why, I swear to God, we gon' get your head different. Yeah, bitch from the...
Okay, I really have no fucking idea, no funny shit, what the fuck he said. What did he say? Pyro said he was like speaking like Pokemon or some shit. I really don't know what. Please tell me what this word is.
On why, I swear to God, we gon' get your head different.
We gon' get shit different. Is he saying we gon' get shit different? Is that what he's saying? Because like he really isn't enunciating it for me to think. Like, I really had to like focus on it. Is that what he's saying? We gon' get shit different.
On why, I swear to God, we gon' get your head different. Yeah, bitch from the bed, swear it hit different. So fucked up, walking in the club, I'm slipping. There you go again, there you go again, you straight bitching.
Oh my, that just deserves a Grammy right there. There you go again. There you go again. You stay bitching. Wow, that's really gonna, like, bro, that just, like, if you put me, like, next to a mannequin, the mannequin would move more than I do to this song. That's how powerful this song is. Let's keep going, chat.
There you go again. There you go again. You straight bitchin'. Yeah, nigga famous for the sports snitching. Nigga got no bread, yeah, he can go wash dishes. Yeah.
Ain't get no bread, you can go watch this shit. Like I said earlier, chat, this guy sounds like fucking, he woke up at 3 a.m. and instead of like getting a cold glass of water like what you should be doing at 3 a.m., he's like, you know what, man, let me hop in the booth and fucking record on my phone with it. And then like, if I send this over to my twin, right, like they gon' put a verse on it, and we gonna go back and forth with it, like we playing tennis. I'm sure that's a bar he came up with and never put out because, of course, that just sounds like something he'd say.
Go wash dishes. Yeah, trigger finger itching. Lay you on the ground, leave you in some fucking ditches. Y'all some bitches.
Oh my god! And this guy rhymed like he did. This is not the first time he mentioned bitches. He rhymed bitches with another word before that, but then he rhymed it again. Truly the poets of all time.
No hoe got a
G6K.
damn bitch. Yeah.
Okay, now I don't know what I feel like he's speaking some fucking, I don't even know. This is not Guapanese. This is like fucking, I don't even know what the fuck to call this shit. Like what do you call this shit? Like fucking now they fighting the beat. How are they all on beat and then they got off the beat right after? Nah, for real. Cause like, yo, they were really fucking fighting the beat. Like, yo, they were trying to throw hands with the beat, like overly, and then they like lost a couple fingers along the way. So like, you know, cause like, remember that their trigger fingers are itching because they're locking their waistbands glitching, and if you're tripping, you stay acting like some bitches or something like that. But like, I have to say it in this voice because this is what I talk like. And like, what is he like? This dude is ad-libbing through the fucking beat pause. He had nothing to say during the beat pause. He just ran out of shit to say, and he just went, oh, like really listen to him.
No hoe got a
G6K.
damn bitch. Yeah.
Good fucking lord, dude. I mean, come on. Come on, man. I'm giving this man more plays than he has seen in the last fucking 2 years, dude. It's actually so, because it's the amount of times I paused it. Let's go. Let's just keep playing this.
Yeah, we on some different time. You got your bitch show my rusty, yeah, she wanna FaceTime.
Oh wow, he rhymed timing. Look, there it is. That's the title. Oh, he said the title. Although, like, that's not how you spell it, Jonathan, but it's okay. He rhymed timing with time it. Profound. Fucking Harvard level. Fucking just, we need to get this, like, we need to give them, like, a student degree. Not a master's degree. A student degree. They graduated from something. I don't know what it is, but something's got to be there. Something flipped, I guess. It's just like, this reminds me of the part in MOB, like Clubhouse, when like he's rapping over the beat, and then like the beat just like cuts out with those fucking drums and shit, and then he just goes back in, and it's just like the most underwhelming fucking like like drop of all time. Like it's not even like there's nothing there. Like, bro.
Yeah, we on some different time.
Yeah, we on some different time. Got your bitch in my roster. She wanna FaceTime. Truly, truly a poet.
Got your bitch on my rusty, yeah, she wanna FaceTime. Outside your fucking crib, say you was out, you fucking lying. Pop your little head out, bitch, you fucking dying. Yeah.
Wow, pop your little hat out, you fucking dying. Oh, God, just such ruthless execution. Oh, that just sounds so convincing. Oh my, wow, dude. He's gonna kill you, guys. Do you know that? He's gonna shoot up the oppers. Yeah. Oh, he gonna get you. Yeah. Overly sliding. Overly sliding in those fucking sliders that he got on. Fuck. Sliding like the shoes he got on in the fucking bathroom. And he have to say it like this, cause I'm tired of fuck.
Why the fuck these niggas say I'm lying? Yeah, all I'm doing is fucking rhyming. Yeah.
And then he says, why they thinking I'm always lying? It's some, like, I don't know if he said, like, it's because I'm rhyming, or, like, I do it through rhyming, or, like, some shit. Either way, motherfucker, this man is rhyming to rhyme. He's not fucking, there's nothing profound here, bro. There's no, like, what is this? Is this gonna get me in different timing? Chat, is this what this is supposed to be? Like, what is this?
Yeah, fucking rhyming. Yeah, but we don't cap in no rap. Yeah, we don't cap in no rap, no bell. Yeah.
Oh wow, and then the final line that just seals the whole deal. We don't cap in no rap. We don't cap. Yeah, no bap. No bap. Wow, just, oh my. Oh, it's just so fucking just, oh, it just hurts how good they are at being fucking so, like, you know, this is the of all time. T-Main. FT. I wonder if FT means FaceTime, like, secretly, because they capitalized it. Like, maybe I gotta give him some out, you know? Maybe there's just something I'm not seeing. Like, maybe it's like, is that why he rhymed timing with FaceTiming? Because it's like, timing, FaceTime it. Woke, like, I mean, I don't know, look, it sounds fucking dumb, but, like, this whole shit is a fucking mental gymnastics course, so it's like, fuck, I need to find something. Like, you know? So, yeah, anyways, chat, that was the best song of all time, and this song, Bank Shot, is absolutely fucking shit and ass. It's both at the same time. Not only do you need the ass to be shit, but you are just shit in general as well. You are ass and it's ass and shit. Shit ass song. So, chat, we're just gonna play this song right here, and we're just gonna see just how shit ass, you know, what? That's an Instagram. Wait, chat, I just got an Instagram reel. What? Hold on one sec. Hold on, chat. I just got an Instagram reel from Sierra. Hold on one second. Hold on. The Art of the Hater. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. We got a new thing to react to. Sierra just sent us an exclusive reel from Jet Franzen. Shoutouts to Jet Franzen. Let's get this. Don't be mad at your haters. The Art of the Hater.
Mad at your haters, you should thank them because they're an essential archetype you must encounter to become successful.
Facts. Already facts. I don't even need it. It could end right there, but there's more. I mean, come on.
The sole purpose of a hater is simply to oppose the protagonist, and you are the protagonist in your story. Without a hater that is constantly looking down on you, you don't have conflict that you can use to propel you in your endeavor.
Oh, that's just, yeah. Ain't that right? Because, chat, even though there's a lot of people fucking with this album to the point where, oh, I don't know, on Spotify we already have 1,000 total streams on Spotify for Ruin the Moment. I don't have the screenshot for that stat, but Zach has it. I don't have it on hand, but it's confirmed. It is there. We have it in the text message. But some people want to come around and do this, just to oppose what we do, which is like kind of exactly like why we kind of made this album in the first place, to really bring attention to that kind of shit, to where it's like they're going to use that and look at us like this. They're going to see us like this if they can't see our vision with it. But the people that do see the real vision behind it know, and especially if they've paid attention to the promo, which, by the way, promo from Ruin the Moment 216, well, we kind of revealed in this reel right here that, yeah, we're not these alternates. They were always in the screen the whole time as creatures of deception by nature, because these are the embodiments of social media. And that's why it's like that personification can give us the power, that we need. But it's like people will not see the real us until they look past what's on the surface. Shit ain't what it seems when you see it on the surface. Like, you know what I mean? Come on. Come on now. You give a nice perspective. Yeah, man. It's crazy.
The world is full of miserable people who have nothing going for them. So the universe gave them the essential role of being a hater so that they could assist you in your journey.
And look, they're doing it. They're overly doing it. I mean, look. That's why we got some fucking funny ass clips from earlier, making, just poking some fun at just somebody that only has one song on their page. Oh, wait, hold on. And can we also just acknowledge... I just want to point that out. Just want to point it out. And, how many? Right. Just want to point it out.
There's always going to be 50 haters for every one winner, because it's simply easier to point the finger than to be the man in the arena. And sure, maybe for a little while it might get you down. But remember, you have no opposition. These people aren't your enemies. On the contrary, they're your biggest supporters.
Facts. 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 Absolute fucking facts. And you know what's funny? Even past this guy, there are other people that I will not acknowledge on the stream, because I did acknowledge, well, not acknowledge, but more so bring attention to their actions without, going on my page or any songs to publicly blast them for their stupidity. But yes, that's why the haters are going to be obsessed with what you do, because they're always going to watch you more than, the average person, because they're going to look at your every move and find flaws about you in order to challenge your character and to kind of try and kick you down to the point where it's like, if you listen to them, they won. So if you actually don't listen to them, then it helps you strive to be better, because once you have people to not listen to, it's like, then it develops that other side of it where it's like, well, why are they telling me this shit when it's like, I know myself enough to know, like, that shit's bullshit, and then that helps elevate you. But you know, we did talk about this a little bit before, but this is really speaking for itself, you know?
So appreciate and embrace the hate. After all, you'll never see someone insignificant who has haters. Don't be
Ooh, that's crazy. That line is crazy. You'll never find anyone insignificant with haters. Isn't that crazy? Wait, how many is this? How many is this? I just want to check the number. I don't want to like actually put it there. Whatever. I didn't know how many it was. Yeah. People that are insignificant don't have any haters. And I mean, you know, it's really crazy because, I mean, if we just take a look at, you know, the position that, like, you know, we're in, and just, like, the feedback that we've gotten, you know? We have positive feedback, but we also have people going against what we do. They don't see what we're doing. It's very strange to some people. You know, I want to bring attention to this on this stream, too, because this was actually really funny. I did not say anything about it, but I saw on Facebook, because it always happens to be on Facebook, right? It's very funny. People over there are very funny. There was this person that didn't know anything about us, right? Because they were like, oh, who are the openers for this this tour? You know? Like, and apparently, while we were explaining to the people, like, yo, we're like one of the openers, we're like the band, somebody got on the comments. I won't say who. I wouldn't look for it, but it's on Facebook. They were like, I saw this this opener. I think they call themselves like Ruin the Moment or something, and it just looks like a bunch of like frat rap bullshit or something like that. Is basically what they said, and I'm like, frat rap? So, you mean to tell me? Hold on now, because I know why they're saying it. Because I would have to imagine they heard probably our most popular songs, Lord Have Mercy, and Spin Around, and probably didn't even listen to any of what the fuck is in this actual album, which tells me everything we need to know about why. Yeah, frat rap. Yes. Isn't that so weird that was said at fucking 44414? That's a really specific number. Yeah. Oh, dude. If anything, that's what I would have categorized Drake at one point. Yeah, like frat boy rap. Like shit you fucking play for fucking like college like frat boys, like, you know, like fraternities and shit. Like they literally classify that as a genre. I don't think it's a real genre, because it's not a taken serious genre. At least I don't think it is, from what I am aware of, just based on the comments made on it. But from what I know, I definitely think they're mainly talking about, it's more like party rap. That's what they would kind of say it is, which is like even a very weird categorization of it, because it's like, I mean, you know, it's got the people talking though. You feel me? Look, we got people talking about our album and our shit and being like, yo, fucking, we loved your set. We love the fact that you guys do the shit you do. You know what I mean? Like, we live for that shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, Soon enough. Bro, once that performance show comes out, oh, dude, people are gonna fucking be all over that shit. And that's why I need that footage, like, immediately. Because I need that. First, I need to get Halloween 5 out. Before I get Halloween 5 out, I need to make part 2 of the vlog. And then after I make part 2 of the vlog, I then need to post all the other reels that I got from there. Because, yes, I got more content than just the reels. Funnily enough, because, yeah, we had some stuff, you know? So, coming soon. Look, that's why I'm focusing on it. Because it's like, look, I have so much of that, and it's because everyone's talking about us. This is the correct decision for me to do, is focus on this content. If I focus on anything else, I'm distracting from the point of what we're doing. Because we need to get people to our page. We overly need to make sure people see what the hell we're doing. Because we have music, we have shit, and we have shit planned. We have the CDs that we're going to be releasing. We have the cassette, we have the merch, and we're going to be performing at the shows. There are things for people to look forward to when we have this shit. And I think that's why it's a very good decision for me to really focus on this content. Which is why I'm going to make sure that's what I do. That is the main priority right now. Because then, people are going to, like, funnel in to be able to see this. I mean, look, we gained so many followers. You know, yesterday this was at 85. We're almost at 100 followers. Hold on. Wait, chat. You know what? Can we check something? Did we hit the goal? Not yet. Hold on, chat. We're very close. We need one more. Chat. We are very close to the long-awaited goal that I have been trying to get to for a very long time. And when I get to this goal, it's very close. It is going to hit different. I can't lie to you. It is going to be absolutely euphoric when we get to that point. Because I just want y'all to know, chat, I have not hit 300 subscribers on anything of mine. That would officially be the highest number I've climbed to of supporters across every YouTube channel I've ever made, across every Instagram, across every platform. That would be the highest. And obviously we're not counting Amino, because, you know, that was a completely different time. But I'm talking about when I became c1nna, and I was really going to focus on my brand on the main social medias. Because that is going to be absolutely insane. On the way, exactly. You already know, Sierra. We are very close. And that is going to be a very, very big deal. Like, I might even have to make a fucking video, like, about it, or, like, something. I need to do something super important, you know, for the 300 subs, because, like, that is a very special moment that I think I definitely want to celebrate. Because, like, dude, I would appreciate that so much, because that will just prove to me that this was not a bad idea. This was an idea that I had in the works for years, that I've been grinding for. And it's about to happen. It's literally, I've been saying to Zach, like, dude, it's about to happen. I don't know everything that is specifically going to happen, but I know there's a lot that's in store that is going to you know, it's going to be absolutely incredible once I find out what that is. And like, dude, we already got so many freaking comments and stuff like on this stuff. Wait, we gotta. Oh yeah, that was the story mentioned. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, hell yeah, dude. This is gonna be crazy. Like, you know, man, shit. I mean, this is really happening. Hold on, can we go to Ruin the Moment Instagram? Or not Instagram, this. But not this. I know there's another page. Is it like relevant search? It sure is. It's only got 2 followers right now. But it's on. Yeah, let me follow this before. Yeah, we have an official SoundCloud for Ruin the Moment. Although that is, what would that, can we actually test this real quick? What would this do? That just takes me back to here. Interesting. I will need to situate that. Okay. Well, I mean, shit. My gosh. We're literally there. What if I refresh? It's getting there. It's getting there. I will be very, very patient for this, because this is about to be a very big moment for just the whole movement in general. Like, that's going to be very super cool. Now, my thing is the fact that I don't show up as Ruin the Moment in my releases. Ruin the Moment is a completely different release name, and it has its own thing. So that was created by Zach Terror. Let's pause that. Come on, load the page. It's not freaking loading. Come on now. Okay. Yo. Okay, it's okay. Why is his profile picture different here? Makes no sense. Don't ruin the moment. How to ruin the moment. Hey, look, that's one of the most relevant ones right now. Oh, here we go. Ruin the moment topic. First of all, subscribe to this. Now pause it. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, W Twan. What the fuck? Yo. Oh my god. I didn't even know Twan commented on these. What? Damn. W Twan. What the fuck? I mean, I knew he was going to listen to the album, but holy shit. That's cool. Crazy. Oh my god. Saw y'all yesterday in Pittsburgh with ICP. I love the sound. Y'all are gonna make it far. Ah! Ah! I love every one of you guys. God damn it. I love you guys. Fuck. Yes, it does, Zach. God damn it. Fuck. We love all of you. We love you guys. We love every single one of you. Oh my god. Bro. Yeah, just reading the comments on this. Hold on, can I read the comments on these? I actually I'm very curious now. Jeez! Hey, y'all killed this one, man? Okay, so Twants are the new ones, too. There's freaking Ash Delta. Shouts to Ash Delta. The freaking prod to this. Dope as fuck. Let's fucking go, dude. And then, yeah, obviously, Lord have mercy has all of the comments. But, like, can we just, like, first of all, 1,000 views. Jesus, man. Oh, he added all the lyrics, too. Nice. Good job, Zach. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my God. This is so great. Freaking, I wonder if there's... What are the recent ones? Because everybody was, like, fucking being like, yo, this shit is fucking gas, dude. Yeah, Zach Pacillo fucking said it was fire. Like, we had a bunch of people fucking say the shit was fire. Hold on. Oh, Zach made the... Up, swill. Yeah, haha, see, yeah. Zach knows. Zach knows. Yeah. Made the beat, laid down the verse, freaked it with his computer skills is crazy. He said fucking... That's fucking crazy. Ain't c1nna been at every Halloween? Oh, see, 3 for 4, soon to be 4 for 5. Yeah, I wasn't at the first one, y'all. I was at the fucking 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 5th. Now, not only performing as the solo act, but also performing as Ruin the Moment. Crazy. My goodness. Let's see. So top is selected. Can we sort by recent? Oh, okay. So we got, yeah. So, yeah. People will find this. They'll find it. I think people are probably going to have more comments on Spin It Around, though, because that's the one that fucking did all of that. We get Ordinary Club Jam. Boom, doom, doom. Not to pause that shit, like, overly on y'all. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's the topic channel. Why'd he turn the comments off? Oh, and why is this automatic playlist only for some of these? That's so weird. Okay, it's whatever. And what you know about the Nextel sound, bro? I don't even know what that is. Hey, let me pause it. Like, don't fucking pause my shit, man. Let's go. There we go. This is what you wanted. Never want to judge unless they ain't coming correct. Alright. Now this one. Jeez, this one climbed higher than fucking Lord have mercy did. Holy shit. Everybody fucking viewed this shit. God damn. Spin it around to be like the end. You already know Sierra commented on too. W Sierra. W c1nna, W Zach, W Andrew. Movie cinema viral. Ruin the moment. You feel me? Jesus. Yeah, everybody fucking loved this shit. Like, this shit is fucking wild. This shit goes hard as fuck. Yeah. Everybody loved this. My god. The day of reckoning has arrived. Oh my god. Let's see what the recent... Are there any recents? Okay. So we just... Alright. There will be, though. There will be. Hold on. So we got Fly on the Wall. I just like checking, y'all. Hold on. I like checking. You already know. I gotta check the ones we didn't get to see. Because, wait. Okay, let's go to the actual playlist. Okay. So, Death Note. Alright, let's see. Positive mindsets. Yeah, the Idris sample. Hey, c1nna know what it is. Yes, sir. Hey, man. Okay, c1nna tapped into. Golly, he know the sample. Jeez. Holy shit. This fucking crazy, man. Oh my god. Let's see, make it make sense. I believe this one. Okay. Aquaria Maniacs. Okay. Butterfly effect, though. Let's check. No way, it has 13 views, bro. Of fucking course it does. Why would it not? It always has 13 views. It always had 13 views. God damn. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, till next tomorrow? Gotta have something on there. There's no way. Oh, there's not. Wow.
Yo.
Oh. For like 0.0 seconds. Good lord. Y'all know this remix absolutely fire. I can't play it for copyright reasons, but chat, if you want to hear this fucking remix, then y'all can actually go to a very cool person by the name of c1nna. She did a album listening party.
I'm Zach the Terror.
That is sure Zach the Terror. Hold on, where? Because wasn't I? Oh, the YouTube was collabed with it, not the other one. Hold on. Let's go and search. This guy doesn't exist. Wait a minute. Oh, huh. You can actually still find my old YouTube channel. You know what, chat? Should we watch this video? I completely forgot what I did in the end. I forgot what this did. We out. This was like my transition point to c1nna.youtube. But this is my very old YouTube that actually has a bunch of unlisted videos that we don't talk about. That's for like the very near future when I get like a massive fucking following. But this almost has 100 views. Let's see what I was talking about. Wow, what a old setup this was. This was before I had the studio. Oh my god, chat, this room looks naked as hell. Bro, the can was right here, the desk was here, the PC, the old PC. Oh, we're in some crazy territory right now. I got the Dr. Pepper down there, you already know. You can hear my loud ass ceiling fan in the fucking back. We need to talk. I swear to God, I've probably tried to make this speech like 6 different times in one video. I'm gonna look at the video time and it's gonna say like 30 minutes or something. Oh my god, yeah, that did happen. I forgot. I restarted the speech every time, by the way, because I didn't restart the walk-on, but I did the walk-on, and then I tried to talk through the whole speech to get through it, and obviously that 37 minutes got cropped down to 6 minutes. Chat, the amount of editing I have to do sometimes, bro. Trust me. Some of y'all might be new here. Some of y'all already probably know what this channel used to be. And some of y'all probably know why I'm making this video, but for those of you that are confused, I used to go by this name. Right? Oh my god. Yep, we're talking about it. Nope, we're talking about it. I can't escape it now. Yep, chat, this was my old name. My very old name. Now let me just explain to y'all how we got here. I didn't think I was going to be doing this on stream until I decided to click on it. So now that I have more things to talk about, yeah, let's talk about where I got my name, chat. It stemmed from this, technically, but let me give you some context, because it's really going to, you're gonna have to wrap your brain around it. Okay, so I used to go by a lot of different names. I think my oldest name I went by was my Xbox gamer tag when I wanted to make a profile myself on the Xbox. I was called Swagmaster20779. That was my real Xbox profile. If I could hook my Xbox up right now, I would be able to show you, but unfortunately it's dead. It doesn't work. I can't get the internals to work on it. I definitely feel like it's because it overheated. And yeah, it was a dead Xbox. So eventually I changed my names around, and then I eventually landed on something to do with cinnamon because of my ex. My very first ex, not my latest. We don't talk about her. My first one. Now, there is a term, right, that people use when you want to basically... It's so funny because, it's the softest and also whitest shit ever, but obviously I'm white, so I don't fucking care. So, because of my, what fucking word am I saying for this? Because I don't want it to be, because I have this kind demeanor to me, right? I'm a very, I'm just a sweet person, right? That's just how it is. I'm, I might look, scary to approach at first, but it's right. I'm really just you know what I'm saying, chat. You know what the fuck I'm saying. I don't have the words for it, but you know what I'm saying. So the term they used was, you'd call someone a cinnamon roll. Yes, really. I was called that by my ex. Really crazy. I know. So, I adopted part of that name because I associated myself with cinnamon, right? And what eventually became the name, the Cinnamon Scrub Lord. Yes, that is a real name that I went by. Crazy, I know. That is my McDonald's app name. I have that on my profile to this day. I can't fucking get rid of it unless I make a new email. And I genuinely think it's hilarious to have that as my name, because sometimes the workers read out the name and they're like, dude, your name is actually so fucking crazy that we can't help but love it, because it's so ridiculous. But it also came from another YouTuber by the name of Bijou Mike, and he had this fan base he called the Scrubs, and it was they were green little fucking, I don't know if they're real things. I don't know if scrubs are real fucking plant things, but that's what he called. They're little plant kind of things. But I didn't obviously associate myself the plant part of it. I just liked the name of the fan base. So then I was like, well, you know what? I'm not just a scrub, you know? Like, they even used the term scrub online back then in like 2016 with it. Like old internet culture, like I'm talking like the Major League Gaming, like Mountain Dew Dorito fucking days. Like, we're going back to that shit, chat. We're going back to that. So that corner of the internet, right? I was on that side of the internet. I wasn't on the side of the internet that everybody else was on. I was on a completely different timing, like with like the meme culture and shit. So I obviously know all of that, and why I'm very familiar too with like how Baby No Money like brands his shit with the Internet Explorer shit, because he uses all of that. And like, some people would find it like, dude, this is just like fucking weird, but like I think it's like really cool to like pay like respects to that part of the internet, because it's like that's what I grew up on, you know? So they used the term scrub all the time for fucking just degenerate people that play video games and play very lame. Like, I'm talking like people that like camp and shit. Like, that's how we would call, that's why you would call someone a scrub. They played like a scrub, you know? Like, I can't really describe it any other way. So, you know, I was like, well, it's not enough to be a scrub. I'm a scrub lord. Okay? So that's when I came up with the name the Cinnamon Scrub Lord. I know, that was a very fucking loop-de-loop ass fucking... That was a long-ass name, too. I didn't stick with that name because I couldn't actually fucking fit it as a full username and some shit, because it would only let you use like a few characters. So that eventually got shortened just to Cinnamon Scrub. So I took the Lord out, I took the out, and then it became that. So then I eventually, you know, I just had that as my name, right? And I associated with it. And then that's when I joined Amino. That's when I also started to meet Pyro. That's where I met Kevin. That's where, you know, that platform, because I mentioned on Butterfly Effect. So, I went by the Cinnamon Scrub for that amount of time, but then when I met Kevin actually started seeing me more during that platform, because then we had a thing where we could join like random... Is that a raid? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Hold on. Sierra! With the raid. Oh my god. Yo. That fucking absolutely scared the hell out of me while I was explaining that. Thank you for the holy shit, some big body fucking raid! Goddamn! For those of y'all that don't know already, man, my name is c1nna, C1nna, the acronym for creating one new non-profit artist. I'm a musician that makes music not for the money, the numbers, the analytics, the AI algorithms. I don't make it for none of that. I make music because I love making music. You feel me? And if you would like to hear any of that music, then you can type !socials in the chat to be able to find all my links, which has all of my c1nna music right here. That is !socials to get to the allmylinks.com/c1nna right here. And of course, I'm also part of a super duo in hip hop known as Ruin the Moment. We just performed our first because I mean, it's nationwide, you know. We did a tour, technically, opening up for Insane Clown Posse, and we did it not only in Cleveland at the Agora, but we also did it outside in fucking Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where we gained a pretty good following over there. I'm not gonna lie, we had a lot of people fucking with us over there. So, yo, if y'all would like to also see the recap of that, we are currently working on the vlogs for it, part 1 and 2. Part 1 is out right now on Ruin the Moment 216. Oh, and that's not it, chat, because guess what? We are also planning on performing at this amazing event right here, the Gathering of the Juggalos in Missouri. Bro, we are making big freaking moves right now. So if you aren't already tapped in, I mean, what are you waiting for? I mean, You guys are the reason why everything is able to happen over here. You feel me? Y'all are the reasons why I keep going, because y'all are like the best human beings on the planet. But yeah, chat, I was over here explaining how I got to my name, c1nna, and this name is on the screen specifically because, fun fact, this was my old name. And I'm explaining the lore behind it because, you know, I didn't even really, I kind of forgot that this was the freaking name that came up in this video. Because this channel, by the way, chat, is the channel I used to use as a YouTuber before I eventually pivoted to become a music YouTuber. And that's why I had both accounts. I had this account and I had the music one. And I was like, nah, I want to make a content YouTube. And I didn't want to use this one because it already had a bunch of analytics and shit and yada yada yada. So I made a new one. I made a new YouTube channel called c1nna.youtube. And yeah, as you can see, fucking this YouTube channel manages my cameraman's fucking shit. I'm a moderator there. So yeah, chat. That's that right there. But yeah, fucking so we're gonna go back to connect to the internet. Don't say that. Hold on. Let's go back to that name that. But for those of you that are confused, I used to go by this name. Yep, I did go by this name. Now, chat, TLDR, because I did give a long explanation, but to give you the short version of it, when I was with my ex, my very first ex, back in like middle school, this is when I started getting the name Cinnamon from, because I am like a very nice and caring like person. In the circle that I was with where her friends were, they would associate very nice and sweet people as they would call them cinnamon rolls. I'm not even shitting you. That is a real fucking thing. And I'm already knowing exactly what Sierra's saying in her head about that. And I'm, you know, it's cool. So I took the cinnamon part of that, right? Because, like, I was just gravitated towards it. I really couldn't tell you why, but I associated with it because I was like, yeah, I am a sweet person. I'm very nice, you know? And then they watched this YouTuber named Bijou Mike, and he has a community known as the Scrubs, okay? And they're like these green little like plant like things, but I didn't associate it with that. I just like I associated the word with the gaming culture back in 2015 when fucking the MLG edits were like being made, like with the fucking Major League Gaming and like the Call of Duty like 360 no scope Dorito Mountain Dew shit. Like, this shit sounds like fucking nonsense to people that have no idea what I'm talking about. But for those that know, they know. They know what corner of the internet I'm currently talking about right now. That was a time. And that was also when Snoop Dogg was very synonymous with that, because then that was that whole smoke weed every day fucking song was played all the time. Like, that's where I learned that song from. Fun fact. So that's actually kind of my earliest rap kind of fucking exposure, like, funnily enough, was Snoop Dogg. Fun fact. That's like a Nardwuar question, I feel like. Whenever Ruin the... Oh my god. Ruin the Moment being interviewed by Nardwuar would be the best fucking shit to ever happen to the internet. I'm not even shitting you. When that happens, oh my god. He's going to have a field day with the research he's going to need to do to find out that I said this on a live. That's going to be really funny. Oh my god. But anyway, chat, not to fucking go off the rails there. But so, yeah, Bijou Mike had this fan base called the Scrubs, and my ex used to watch that that YouTuber, and so I found out about it, and I also knew the fucking like term from Major League Gaming. So I was like, you know what? Like, I don't know what possessed me to be like, you know what? I want to be like a scrub, but also like I want to be like a scrub lord. I don't know what about the word gravitated me towards it, but I was like, you know what? Yeah. So I then came up with the unholy combination of a name known as the Cinnamon Scrub Lord. And I swear to God, to this day, that is my McDonald's app fucking username. I swear to God, if you worked at a McDonald's, I ordered shit from your place, you would know it's me because you'd see the fuck ass name in all of the characters with the T, the C, and the S being capitalized. The Cinnamon Scrub Lord. Fucking beautifully awful name for me to have. And then it was such a long name, by the way, that I couldn't even like use it in everything that I did. So I eventually, what notification is that? That scared the shit out of me. I shortened it down to Cinnamon Scrub. So I took the Lord out, I took the out, I became the Cinnamon Scrub, right? So then I went on this platform known as Amino, which is where I met Pyro, which, by the way, Pyrokami, fun fact, if he's even still in the chat, I can't see chat right now, but Pyrokami is the reason why I started rapping, fun fact, and I met him off of Amino, because I play Super Smash Bros. That's like one of my favorite fighting games of all time, and we're not going to get into the discussion of what makes a fighting game, because, like, you punch and kick people. Like, it doesn't matter the means of like how it is, whether it's to knock them off the stage or put their health bars down. It's a fighting game. You fight. So I met another friend of mine. His name is Kevin. I met him from the same place I met Pyro. Kevin was the one that I talked to a little bit, because in this Amino app you were able to join random calls. So it's like you have a server, right? And like treat it as if like you can make your own, like, okay, if we were to describe it in like Discord terms, right? You know how there's like channels and shit? So imagine like you made a server, but like everybody can create their own channel category that allows you to both text and call, like voice call at the same time. Like, that's basically what Amino was. And you could make like community posts and shit like how you would on like the YouTube or the Instagram, like shit. So it was like an all-in-one, really. It really did everything, like before everything existed. And so Kevin would find out, like, I would interact with him a bunch more, and whenever I'd join calls, he'd be like, yo, is that the homie Cinnamon? And something about him saying that, like, he always said it when I joined the call. He'd always say, yo, is that the homie Cinnamon, though? And that's when he got the suggestion from a person that we don't talk about anymore. But he gave the suggestion to Kevin to be like, yo, like, he should totally change his name to that, like, because you call him that so much. And so I was like, you know what? That's not a bad idea. So from that point forward, I became the homie Cinnamon. And there's some aura to that. I'm not going to lie. That was probably one of my coolest older names. I did actually like being called the homie Cinnamon. That was a pretty fucking dope-ass name for me back then, you know, being who I was. Then is where it went off the rails and became this name, because I then embraced the kinder side to my personality a little bit, like, more, when I talked to a friend of mine, actually, that I was talking to for a second, and it was one of her friends. She, like, was this friend of hers, like, I don't know what they said specifically, but they were like, oh, dude, like, fucking... I'm sure they were thinking of, like, the restaurant when they were thinking, like, Cinnabon, you know? It's like, bro, like, cinnamon, is like, the bun, Cinnabon. They just put the two things together, and then she was like, oh, that's actually a cute name. And then I was like, should I change my name to the homie Cinnabon? And, yep, I really made the conscious decision as who I was back then. I was obviously in, like, middle school. Like, this wasn't a high school thing, because that didn't last very long. But, yeah, I was, actually, no, that name, the homie Cinnabon wasn't my name, because then, eventually, I dropped the part where it said the homie, and that's when it became Cinnabon, and then that's what I was called for, a really long time on the internet. Like, a good while. Like, that was the name I went with. And am I proud of having that name? I would just say it was certainly a character arc. Let's go with that. It was a character arc, to say the least. I was very different back then. I didn't learn the lessons that I learned, today, obviously, back then. And I was still trying to find who I was, because the standing on business c1nna you know now, not that I didn't really, like, stand on business, but also, like, I didn't walk shit down as much as I do now, because I had to learn that through experience. Like, walking shit down, like, was not something I was able to do, especially when I also had that sort of self-depreciation kind of phase that I eventually grew out of. I learned from all of the past shit that made me what I was back then, and then I eventually became this. I became much better. I learned, I reflected, I grew, I matured. I learned a lot about the world in a lot of very short bursts of time. And eventually I just became a grown adult. Like, you would not think now that I had this name back then, but we do have to acknowledge it because, obviously I cut this part of the name out. Now, I think I changed back to cinnamon at some point. I don't know if I did or not. I think I didn't, now that I think about it, because the first song I ever did with Pyro, this was still my name. Could you imagine if I was rapping right now and this was my name, chat? Like, genuinely, I want you to really think. Do you think I would be where I was at if I had this name? Chances are you would say no. I would agree with you. This is ridiculous to have a name for doing that. So, I gave it some aura. I'm not gonna lie. I gave it some aura. Because, chat, I have a very keen sense for pattern recognition, and that's how I'm able to not only just make concepts for albums out of, like, practically one idea, but that's also how I can create acronyms. Because I can make acronyms out of practically any word, if you really gave me one. And I was like, you know what? If I'm going to be a rapper, right? What would be a good brand for me to do? Because it's clearly not this. This is not the brand that I want to be. I don't want to be associated with this name. This name is not anything that I think is me anymore because I've evolved as a person, and it's just an old name I got from like my middle school into high school era, and I was like, I don't want to adopt that anymore. So I cut the bun out, obviously, and then I was left with c1nna, which that's what people called me anyways when they didn't want to have the last part of my name. So c1nna was actually a nickname for me even back then, but it wasn't with the one, right? So people still knew me as either Cinnamon or Cinnabun, but they would call me c1nna sometimes, just like what Pyro did. Pyro would call me c1nna sometimes. I even say that in the Butterfly Effect song that I have. And then obviously, as I said it in the song, you know, I said that the I became the one. And so I just let the name ride, because I wanted to not just have my name be c1nna. So I was like, man, how do I make this look like it's, you know, like a name for like an artist, you know? Because this doesn't, you just look at c1nna, you don't think this is an artist name, right? Like, you could maybe think it's a streamer's name. Oh, guess what? There actually is a streamer named c1nna, c1nna, right? Isn't that crazy how that works out? Imagine I didn't put the one and I didn't make it an acronym. But I put the one to change my name to something else, but then I was like, hold on. I can make this an acronym. I can make this mean something. And then I came up with the genius tagline that summarized my whole brand as an artist. And that's how I came up with creating one new nonprofit artist. And as soon as I came up with that, I was like, holy shit, that is what I'm going by now. And so I rebranded to c1nna. I made a music channel, and this was my old YouTube channel. It wasn't called c1nna, it was called Cinnabun. And eventually, when I wanted to pivot to make content, I was like, I can't use this old channel because people know what this old channel was. People know what this was. They're going to know that this name right here was associated with this channel. So instead, I made a new channel. And I mean, it was a smart idea anyways because it gave a new algorithm. I wasn't posting music on this. So I would have been getting nothing on this channel. This was considered a dead channel, especially because I wasn't posting any shorts. My content wasn't getting any views by any means. Like, it maybe cracked like 100 like one time on a video, and like this is the one that actually has like, you know, that. But you know, as said by a very good friend of mine, Fernando, who was actually part of the Flesh and Blood album listening party, fun fact, new era. We entered a new era when this channel became dead, and that's why it's called an old YouTube channel. So, yeah, chat, c1nna lore. You feel me? That's some crazy c1nna lore. And look, you would only know this because I said this on stream. And when I go back at some point, we will explore what Cinnabun did, because guess what, chat? Cinnabun had a brief rap career. Fun fact, yes, this name had a brief rap career. I say brief because the career consisted of 3 unlisted videos that didn't see the light of day except for some Discord group chats that were associated with this name. So it's going to take a really long time before I reveal that, because those tracks, not only are they old, I need to make clean versions, because certain lines are not going to see the light of day to YouTube. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, we were very ruthless back then. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Yo! What? That's so crazy. Fuck. Okay, I never knew how to pronounce their name Is it Kara? Is it Kara? Seriously forgot, but I think it's Kara. Am I tripping? Kara Dreamer, yo, welcome to the stream. That's so crazy because I was literally like just briefly talking about Undertale at the one point. Call me Mike. All right, bet. What up, Mike? Yo, that's so crazy. Cause like, bro, with your username, it was like, bro, I played the absolute like mess out of freaking Undertale, dude. Like, and also, by the way, I do stream games sometimes. I'm currently just kind of talking like music and just like lore, like around just like the stuff that goes on like in the c1nna streams. But I'm planning on playing Deltarune because I have not played chapter 3 or 4, and I know 5 came out. You know what I mean? You look cool. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god, this is like a trip down memory lane for me right now. Like this was like a whole crazy like. You know, it's like I was talking about this name right here that I used to go by, and obviously I don't go by them now. I go by, you know what I mean? Try to play 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, dude, I'm about to be freaking playing, what is it? Yeah, chapters 3, 4, and 5. I do have to beat Spamton Neo though, because I haven't beaten Spamton Neo yet. I have to go back and do that, and I know that's like the easier boss. I just never as soon as I beat chapter 2, I didn't touch the game afterwards because I was like, oh okay, I'm just going to come back to it when I get time. Turns out I played a whole nother game, and then I had a bunch of other stuff to do, and then I started falling out of where I left off. So I'm very far behind. And after I play Pokemon ZA on stream, because I'm currently doing that will be a thing. Yeah, freaking, I'm gonna get to Deltarune after I beat that gate. And then, yeah, that's gonna be a really wild stream because, look, people are gonna be talking about Deltarune for a minute. Try play Twin at the Carousel by Miku. Twin at the Carousel. Oh wait, is that a song? Are you talking about? Hold on. Twin at the. Ah, that's it. That is a Miku song, eh? Hold on now. I might be getting copyrighted though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But that is a crazy cover. Good lord, what the heck, dude? Wait, it's a 40-second wait, this is only a minute? What the heck? And then they do like the, oh my god, and then they have all the animation memes. Ta. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Hold on now. I might need to play it off of the phone. Hold on, because I know I can't copyright stream. Because when that's why I primarily play my music on here. Which, yes, I am a musician. My name stands for Creating One New Nonprofit Artist. I am a musician that makes music not for the money or the numbers or the AI algorithms or any of the evil stuff that's killing music right now. I make music because I love making music, you know? And whenever I'm on stream, the music I primarily play is what I have created, because not only do we encourage people to use our music in like their videos and stuff, you know, but like anybody can come listen to it because it's like we have it on all platforms, you know. Now obviously I wouldn't put it through an AI algorithm because like we are formally against that, but yeah, I make music and it's pretty cool. I like that. Why can't I follow you in Twitch? That's a very good question. Why can't you? There is a follow button. I'm not too sure. Which is really funny, actually. Wait, how many am I at? That's funny. That's the number I'm at. Oh my god. It's a glitch. Dang, man. Frickin' Twitch. Twitch! Get your platform right, Twitch. Why is Twitch doing this? First of all, I need to manage the ads, because I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I know. As soon as I saw that was the number, my cameraman fucking pointed it out to me. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. I know. It's the number. Oh my god. It's fine. Look, it's better than the other 60 number that has a certain number next to it. That's the better number. The 2-digit number. See? Yep, you know. You know. You know. You overly know, Mike. God damn, bro. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be watching the rest of the, hold on, I got distracted now, hold on. You good though, you good. I gotta go back to this.
I used to go by this name.
Right?
Right here. I don't even want to say it out loud because I'm tired of it.
Yo, the way I said that though is very funny. Hold on. I'm tired of it. Why did I low-key have like a Corey Kenshin though?
I don't even want to say it out loud because I'm tired of it. Alright? I'm tired of this name. I go by c1nna, aka c1nna. Now, the reason why I go by that name is because I am an artist, a musical artist that has been dropping music since 2022, and I actually have a verse that I wrote that has 32,000 views.
Oh, wow. This was around the time I made BBL Drizzy. Jesus. Wow, yeah. That was not that long ago. What the fuck? Wait a minute. September 6th, 2024. You mean to tell me this shit is only like a year and a half old? Wow. Really? c1nna.youtube is only a year and a half old? What the hell? Wait, September 6th is gonna be the really? What? That's so crazy. Yes, same mind. Yeah, we literally have the same mind when it comes to that number, bro.
On my new YouTube channel.
Oh my god. Yeah, they updated this, by the way. Isn't that so crazy, chat? Look at how far we've come. You can just see how far we've come just based on this freaking profile aesthetic right here. First of all, this was before I had 200 subscribers, which is just insane to think about because the most pivotal moment was when I hit 200. But the artist verified badge is different. The profile is different because, chat, if you don't know, I used to use these Japanese signs. Why I use the Japanese signs? I really couldn't give you a real answer because more so, it might have just really been that I thought Japanese was a cool looking language and it only really felt that way just because of like my association back then with like, you know, anime and like the fucking like the shit where I mean I learned about some Japanese like when I did martial arts because that was real Japanese. Like I'm not saying this isn't real Japanese, but I'm saying like, you know, like I didn't learn the language enough to be using it like this, to be synonymous, and plus it really didn't fit anywhere with my brand. Like I feel like this was a very random addition to this, and I think the brand switch is very like cool now because like if we duplicate this tab, right? Hold on, how do I do that? Duplicate the tab. Hold on. Turn that off. And then if we go to my channel now, first of all, We are almost at 300 subscribers. Number 1. Number 2, this artist badge changed. Number 3, you can see just how much the brand fucking evolved after that. Because I did always use the pink, right? The pink was very synonymous with me. Like, you saw pink, like, you know, but it just wasn't honed in. Nothing really made sense with it because, like, nothing had really anything to do with anything. It was very, like, sloppy, you know? But I had a baseline. I did have, like, the acronym, you know? I did have the... And I had, like, the font. I was using the permanent marker font. Fun fact, chat, if you ever wanted to use my font, you know, that I use for my logo, technically you should use the permanent marker one because that's where I based my logo off of. But it eventually became its own logo because then I wanted to change it into something that was actually like me, and I wanted a logo. So I drew it. I drew it on paper. I put it through my phone and I digitally edited it. And what came out of it was this. The c1nna logo, where the 1 was on the microphone and the microphone cord spelled out creating one new nonprofit artist with the headphones, because I wanted the headphones to be there because of the old frickin' stuff that I did, because this had a headphone thing in the back. You can barely see it, but if you look really close, you can see that the little peak there. That was headphones in the back. And yeah, really nothing made sense when I did this brand, because it was like you had this, but it was pink. So then I leaned into pink, like really leaned into pink, because pink is my favorite color, chat. Pink is my favorite color. If you didn't already know that, pink is my favorite color. So, you know what I mean? Can I be your mod? So, Mike, the thing is, I have very specific people that I have as mod, so you would have to kind of build some history here for me to actually, like, because I don't just mod anybody, you know, I have, like, some mods that I specifically have for my chat, which, yeah, sorry that I don't look at chat very often sometimes, because the thing is, when I'm, like, talking and I'm ranting, like, you just gotta forgive me, because that's just what I do, is if I'm talking, like, I really have to focus on what I'm saying, because it's like, I can't get my full point out, like, if I'm not focusing on it at, like, all times, you know, because I want to get my complete thoughts out when I say things, right? Guy reacts himself. Yeah, I mean, we're currently reacting to just this, which, yeah. Zach! Fucking good morning, brother. I'm going to be ending stream in, like, maybe, like, 10 minutes from now. Just because I got work in the morning, but yeah, we just had a really chill stream. We got to react to not just the vlog that we made on the Ruin the Moment page, but I also have been advertising, you know, freaking we performed in 2 shows opening up for Insane Clown Posse in Pittsburgh and at the Agora, and also freaking we're about to be going to the Gathering in Missouri in August. Like, dude, it's so, and of course, Ruin the Moment's out, and like, all of the shit, you feel me? There's a lot of things that's happening. Y'all got it. Look, if y'all want to be part of the movement, you feel me? You can type !socials in the chat to be able to get to all my links for my end, and if you want to get to Zach's page, you can type !terror to get to his page. That is !socials for allmylinks.com/c1nna to also get to the Ruin the Moment official Instagram. But you can also type !terror to follow my very good artist friend, Zach the Terror. I want to see your lives, sir. Do you have Discord? I have Discord. The thing is, I am setting up a Discord server currently. And I don't have it set all the way up yet. It is in the works. We are getting a Discord server very, very soon. I want to add you as my friend. Well, Mike, eventually we will be able to do that. If you do end up returning to stream, once we keep going with this, we are eventually going to be able to have a Discord server. So that way you will be able to join, and, you know, potentially you will be able to add me as a friend on Discord. But you will have to be in this stream, you know, to be able to do that, because, you know, I don't just friend anybody. You know, look, I'm very kind with it. You know what I mean? You will remember me later. Why does that sound ominous? What does that mean? You will remember me later. That's very interesting. Zach, by the way, if you're still here, Zach, yeah, fucking, I don't know if you peeped the the SoundCloud, but we got a very nice person in our comments that I responded to. I think I did it very accordingly, you know, to what we did. Hey, look, people are liking Bankshot too, by the way. Fucking Bankshot is starting to take off. I think we're getting a bunch of plays from people. That fucking... But, yeah, this guy left a comment under here that was very, very thoughtful that said, what the fuck, take this shit-ass song down, right? So then I responded by saying, alright, we'll take this shit-ass song down. To all the shows we're performing at, the moment shall be ruined. And guess what? We fucking did, chat. We went to the Agora in Cleveland, Ohio. Right here. This is us on the stage before the crowd was there, and then we also got to be in Pittsburgh with it. And chat, if you would like to also see, you feel me? It's not a threat. Remember after another live? Oh yeah, I know it's not a threat. I was just joking. Like we joke around here, you know. We're overly chill, you know. But yeah, trust me, if you're in another live. Dude, Mike, yeah, frickin', I will remember your name, because, trust me, I remember a lot of people's names. All of the people that come in here, you know what I mean? First kind guy I've seen in live. Oh, dude, yeah, like, frickin', you know, like, we're overly chill over here. Like, our community, like, we love, like, people over here. You know, we are not hateful people, unlike what some people don't, you know, some people think, you know, otherwise. But listen, everyone that knows who we are over here, like, they know we're really nice, and like, we're really kind people. We accept everybody over here, no matter who they are. You know what I mean? We accept all people here, because we're, you know what I mean? Other people in Twitch, yeah, dude, like, look. And that's kind of the thing, like, you know, like, that's why I'm doing this, you know, that's why I'm making these streams, because it's like, I want to show a positive change in, like, just, not just in music, not just in streaming, to the world, you know, like, that's the influence I want to have for people. I want to be that positive person that it's like, you know, like, if somebody, like, decided to, like, be mean and just, like, spiteful, you know, like, that's, you know, that's just not cool. Like, people shouldn't have to waste their energy being mean to other people for no reason, right? Because, like, obviously, if there's a warrant, you know, like, we know when to be, like, petty, but, like, we also, like, we love people. We don't, like, you know, like, we accept everybody into our circle, you know, because we're just, you know what I mean? Can I call you Pablo? I do not answer to any other names except for c1nna with a 1, c1nna, or Ryan. That is my 2 names that I go by. Anything else, I do not respond to. I had to tell another person about that as well, to make sure they know, because that's just a respect thing. Love the name of Ryan. Yeah, man. Look, Ryan's a cool name because, you know, fucking, I had it in my old bio before, but this is my Instagram right here, but it used to say the meaning of my name, which my bio used to say Little King Destined to Rule, because Ryan is an Irish name for the Little King, which that's the literal translation for it, and I just think that's really cool that it's like that's the whole thing. You know what I mean? I searched c1nna in Google showed me. Oh yeah, that's the UK guy. Yeah, so at the moment we don't have, over on the c1nna side, we don't have enough motion in the algorithm, let's just say. Because when you try to search up c1nna, this is what you see. You see this. Now, eventually when you scroll down, you will see c1nna.youtube right here. And then obviously you'll see this freaking dead channel right here, and then you'll see the stream, and then it'll just have all of these other freaking things that have nothing to do with me. That's not even me. You'll see like a short. There are certain ones that, you know, you'll see the shorts, but that's for the YouTube. But scroll far enough, either if you were to scroll, but if you didn't want to scroll, you could type c1nna.actual. Because when you type c1nna.actual, boom, I show up everywhere. Now you can see all of where the, now don't pay attention to these. I don't know what the fuck. What is, okay, that's great. Yeah, frickin', I'm here if you type c1nna.actual. That is my real, what was I saying? That is my real music channel. There we go. My name is Original from Hebrew. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I love the origins of, like, names. I feel like that's really cool to, like, look at. Because it's, like, to know what, like, some people's names, like, mean. Like, to know mine means, it comes from an Irish origin, is, like, so, like, strange, but it's also, like, really cool. It's like nothing really in my blood screams Irish, because, I mean, I have European, like, ties through my dad because of, like, you know, the German side. Like, I have, like, Germany inside of my blood because of my father. But, like, I have the New York Italian side from my mother. So it's like, and I don't know all of the, like, origins of my stuff. You know what I mean? I'm Sorry Mom by Mariano. So I'm currently not taking song requests, Mike, but we are going to be doing song reviews eventually as well. We will have to get back to those, because I do, in fact, look at music. I am a musician. I will be making sure those songs are put in my what is it, what is it called, the notes, there we go. I'm very tired, I apologize. I'm very much trying to make sure, because I'm about to be ending stream soon, but I will write down your song recommendations, because that is what I do. I do write down song recommendations and whatever you got, so that way when I get to it eventually, I do get to it. It does happen. It might take me a minute, but it really... What was the other one? You had... It was a Miku song, you said? Hold on. What the hell was it called? It was Twisted. Twin at the Carousel. There we go. Twin. I might even listen to that one at my own time, just because of how short it is. Because I've heard some Did I say carnival? I meant carousel. Did I say carousel? Did I say carnival? I'm tired, chat. I don't know what I said. Okay, and then you said, I'm sorry, mama, by... Oh, what did you say? Hold on. I'm sorry, mom, by Mariano. Yeah, let me write that down, because then I will... When I get to some music reactions, I will be sure to check out the songs and the artists. Okay, yeah. Let me actually look at it. I'm Arab and Dutch. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, that's so cool. I've met quite a few international, like, viewers, too. I've met somebody that, like, speaks Italian, which is really cool, because, like, I don't speak the language personally, but because I am Italian, it's, like, really cool to meet someone that actually speaks the language. Like, it's really cool. Like, to meet people, like, you know, because, like, it's really, like, I just think that stuff is really cool. Okay. Oh, and there's an AMV for it, too. Dang, that's a short song, too. Yeah, I might, yeah. I got both of them written down, though. Give me the time of next year live. The next time that I will be live, it technically varies, but so I'm Eastern Standard Time, like, because I'm from the US. So currently it is like 6 in the morning for me right now, so that means it's early in the morning, but also late for me, because I'm supposed to be going to bed at this point. So I normally start stream like from 6 hours ago. So like it would be like 12 in the morning Eastern Standard Time. That is my time zone that I'm in America. And yeah, I stream very late specifically because I have a job that I won't be at in 3 days because I'm currently trying to make streaming my full-time job. You know, and we're going to see how well that works out. But yeah, I'm going to be putting in the work to be able to do that. But yeah, I will make sure this is saved though for the next time I react to songs, because I will be making sure I give these a proper listen. Because, you know, I do listen to like the music, and I do write it down. Like, look, I will literally show you. I have it written down, like, just so you know I'm not like making it up. Like, so look, I don't know if you can see it, or if my camera's flipped. Actually, I'm not sure if you're able to see that, brother, but it should say twin at the carousel, like right here. I think so. I just want to, just confirm with you, because, I am a man of my word. I do. I will get to it. What's the name of the YouTube? So, are you talking about the one that I'm currently streaming on? 'Cause I have two of them. I have the one that I stream on is the one that I use right here for my YouTube channels. But yeah, this is what I stream on here. But it's c1nna.youtube. So this is my official content channel where I post a bunch of shorts as well, because I promote like my music and stuff, but also content eventually from the stream, which will be coming soon. But yeah, this is where I post my lives. And if you want to see my music, well, if YouTube wants you to see my music, then you can check it out on c1nna.actual right here. This is where I post all of my songs, and I also have like performance videos. So like, yeah, I went like on a freaking show to funnily enough, this was Zach the Terror's show that I went to, that I opened up for. And yeah, I have a bunch of other music on here that like is really cool. I'm mainly like a hip hop rap person. Yo, wait, how do I pronounce your name, brother? Wait, Rodomrix? I do not know how to pronounce your name, brother, but welcome to the chat. On the YouTube side, very glad to see you here. I am going to be stopping stream very soon, but I do appreciate you for coming to the live. Cause yeah, I have to go to bed because it is 6 in the morning. Yeah, call me Rod. All right, bet Rod. Yo, if you do end up coming back to stream, at some point, because I stream every day. Like, I stream at least as many days as I can as possible in a row, because eventually I'm going to be streaming full time and, like, making my lives, like, go further into the day. Like, cause it is late for me, technically. It's technically early in the morning for me, but it is, like... Oh, wait. Oh, you just changed your... Okay, so you changed over to the YouTube. Alright, what's up, Mike? So now I know you're both... okay. So you have Rod or Mike. I mean, if you're... Yeah, I mean, whichever name you prefer, like, me to call you, then that I will go with whatever you prefer, because then... That'll make it easier for me next time I see both of your names on there. I sub to you. Hey, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're absolutely appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for coming to the live. Like, to just chill. And, you know, and just thank you for the conversation. You know, like, because, you know, that's what I do this for. You know, it's like, it's for the interaction. You know what I mean? It's Kara. Yeah, I know, brother. I know. You feel me? I know exactly. Yeah. I know. I will remember you. I will remember you. I can't follow you in Twitch. Hey, that's okay, brother. Look, any form of support is appreciated from you, because, look, you're trying your best, and I respect you for that. Like, that is absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much for what you have done. So, chat, I think it's about that time, because I do need to go to bed. But... yeah, I didn't even finish the video I was supposed to watch. You know what? Let's finish that first, chat. We're just gonna watch it. The reason why I go by that name... If there's anything that I need to comment on, then I'll comment on it. But we're gonna watch the rest of this video first, and then I'm going to bed. Is because I am an artist. A musical artist that has been dropping music since 2022. And I actually have a verse that I wrote that has 32,000 views on my new YouTube channel that has all of my music, and that amount of views is more views than I've had on this channel combined. So I would say I'm doing pretty well for myself in regards to what I've been posting. But as for this YouTube channel, I'm going to just announce to y'all, I'm no longer going to be making content on here. But some of the content that I did post on here, like part ones of like videos that never had... Oh yeah, those. Yeah, I have vlogs. Chat, not to pause so much, but hold on, I do need to actually tell y'all. Duplicate. Because I need to show the fact that, yes, I did keep my word. I have vlogs that I freaking did. And, I did them on this channel specifically, the one that I stream on. These are a thing. If we go to playlists, you go to c1nna's old vlogs, boom, here the frick they are. Look at this. Part 1, 2, and 3 of the retail experiences. I didn't even get to edit the rest of. Yeah, I re-edited the part 1s of these, and then I did the updated c1nna edits for parts 2s and 3s that I did for the vlogs. These are the only 5 like full-length vlogs I have on my channel. I do have short-length vlogs because I do c1nna mini vlogs on the channel, but yeah, I just wanted to tell y'all about that because, you know, I have vlogs that I did on this old. That's where they came from. They came from this channel, and that's why the editing style is kind of like pacing-wise, it's a little different. A part 2 or 3 to them. Not only will I be re-uploading those videos to this YouTube channel, read the name. Holy shit, 5 subscribers. We have gone up since then. You mean to tell me a year ago I only had 5? Wow, we have been growing. Just make sure you got that locked in. You got it locked in? Alright, good. I look crazy staring at the camera, but not only will I be re-uploading those videos so that the intro doesn't say this name anymore, but I will promise on my soul that by the end of 2024, shifting into 2025, all of the part 2s and 3s that I said I was gonna upload are finally going to be uploaded. And look, I did. I kept my word. It was very close to 2025, but I kept my word. And if you really want proof, you can go to c1nna.youtube and you can freaking check. You can check the dates on those. Cause I did keep my promise. Not care what I'm gonna be doing in my life, cause I mean I've been focusing on a lot, but I'm going to sit down and I'm going to give y'all the content that I promised, because word is bond.
I ain't got my license for this morning.
Plus, there's going to be a video. Dude, back then I didn't script as like charismatically as I do now. Like I was very awkward about this speech. I feel like this doesn't show like progress wise, especially with how I act now on the camera. I'm not like uncomfortable on this now. I used to be very uncomfortable staring at the camera. Now I've gotten used to it. So now it's very natural for me to do this, because now it really feels like I'm talking to y'all. You know what I mean? Like, and people can think like, you know, I'm fucking crazy all they want, but like, this got a lot easier. Okay, when I really started doing this overly, this got a lot easier, and I wasn't as awkward as I was in this fucking video, dude. Exactly like this on this YouTube channel. You know, the one that you locked into your head that I'm sure you realize I'm going to be posting content on. Yeah, that video, man, I cannot speak English. That channel is... Yeah, by the way, all those Corey Kenshinisms, like, bro, listen, I think I got a lot of my editing style from back then, definitely from Corey Kenshin, back when he, like, edited with, like, that soundtrack that he did. Now he's upped his production, like, a fuck ton. Like, shoutouts to Corey Kenshin, dude. Like, that dude is, like, one of the main reasons I wanted to become a YouTuber. And that's why in my very old videos that are not going to see the light of day, like for a really long time, I'm going to have to edit those videos. Like I might do a reaction offline to it just so I can edit out all of the cringe parts that are in it. Like there will be some cringe, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to edit all of it out, but there's just certain parts that I just feel like shouldn't see the light of day ever again, because, like, I don't need that on the internet. Like, come on, man. I put it on private for a reason. But, yeah, man. Like, freaking... Oh, my God. What was I saying? I was saying something, and I freaking lost it. What was I going with it? I was talking about... Oh, yeah, the Corey Kenshinism. Shouts to Corey Kenshin because of the way he edits. He edited back then... with all of those freaking the soundtrack, like he had a very distinct editing style. And like I feel like he still does. He still has a distinct editing style that he uses, and like I'm very impressed with the way he did like manage like how he did it. Like it's so cool. To just like think about like that he could do that. I definitely want to like up my editing level too when I like get to doing this. I mean, I have a good editing style as is, but like I definitely know I can up the production on that too eventually, but we'll get to that, chat. We'll get to that. Actually going to man, how do I even say this? That channel only has one video on it right now. It's Oh my god, Sierra. I don't know if Sierra's here. What? No. 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 Oh. Ooh, I gotta send her this clip. Ooh, I have to send her this clip. Sierra, you're fucking kidding. I literally could have gone to bed without watching this video. I swear to God. 144. Chad, if you have no idea what the fuck 144 is, let me just sit y'all down real quick and really just explain this. First of all, if you know what the Fibonacci sequence is, obviously there's numbers that I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it's like a certain formula that like gets numbers together, and it's like a very specific pattern that we don't fully understand, but like it connects the world together somehow. We don't know how, but it does. And so all of these numbers have like crazy meaning to it. Like 13 is a Fibonacci number. Freaking 3 is a Fibonacci number. 1 is a Fibonacci number. Like they all have certain meaning behind them. 144 is a Fibonacci number. And in ITB's community, Sierra in the bonus, her community, they're very synonymous with this number. And ever since I joined that community, I have been seeing this number everywhere. Because this number actually means something. 144 actually means, I don't know if this meaning still holds up, but I mean, it holds up because of what we've been seeing. But 144 specifically means the higher vibration, like, you know, population. Like, the people associated with this number, like, they're the higher vibration population that takes out all of the low vibration people, because they're the ones that are going to lead and, like, be the ones that are actually going to, like, you know, they're going to be, like, the last to then be the ones to, like, lead people into a better, like, future. So basically, we're leaders. You know, and 144 is very synonymous with what ITB in the bonus does. And, dude, I have been seeing this number ever since Sierra pointed it out. And I swear to God, what do you mean it was in this video? This was before I dropped crazy. This was before I even heard of ITB. Because I didn't know who ITB was. I knew ITB in February. And when was this made? When was this video made? September 6, 2024? Dude, this was months before I knew ITB. Oh my God, it was literally trying to tell me all along. No, and then that's even crazier because Zach the Terror is literally in this video, and okay, man. Okay, no. If Sierra's here, hold on. Sierra, are you here? Hold on. Hold on now. Oh my God. Dude. Sierra. Are you kidding me? Like, dude. This September 6th. They tried to tell me. They tried to tell me I was gonna meet ITB. This proves it. This was in this video months before I met Sierra and everyone in ITB. And I never even noticed this number. And I would have never even acknowledged this number. But the universe decided that I was going to react to this video on stream to show y'all what the hell we were doing back then. Lo and fucking behold, c1nna and Zach the Terror's video had a 144 in the pivot to the YouTube channel. Which, that YouTube channel has the crazy, that was what was going to have the crazy reactions. This was before I even thought of Crazy as a song. I didn't even know I was going to make that song. But when I made the c1nna YouTube channel, I just made the c1nna YouTube channel to move all my content. Lo and behold, boom. Oh my god. It's really that scripted. Good lord. Good freaking lord. Oh yeah, also what Rod was saying. I follow golden rules. Treat other like you treat them. Yeah, man. I remember I heard your song in 2022. Song in 2022? What? The reaction was scripted. No, literally because, like, it's like the fucking universe knew. It knew that you were going to do that. Dude, not only that, it knew you were going to meet Zach later on. Oh my god. So this is like the oldest 144 instance on record. What the fuck? What do you mean? No, no way, dude. And I thought it was dude, yeah, it's even older than that. It's so far back. It's before I even knew ITB was even a thing. It was trying to tell me all along through this. You want to go to ITB, c1nna? You want their reaction to Crazy? Like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that is ridiculous. This is maybe the craziest one. I don't think any... For me, this one's the craziest one. Specifically, personally to me, this is the craziest one. Just knowing what eventually became out of this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Also, hold on, wait, 4 new comments from people that were in the crowd. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta check that out real quick. Hold on now. Wait a sec. Wait a second. 'Cause that's crazy. I haven't even peeped the TikTok. Shoot, man, hold on. Oh, dude! What? Oh my god. Yes. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Teresa person too. I'm actually friends with them. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh my god. Yes, I gotta respond to all of them. Oh my lord. Dude, yeah, thank you, Sierra. I would have checked that, like, later, But I'm glad you frickin' like told me now, because I was like, holy, oh my god. That's super incredible, man. This is so cool. I'm so glad we're like frickin' we're out here just frickin' this is becoming a huge deal. Dude, oh my god. What was I need to go back to the screen. Here we go. That's so crazy, dude. Oh my god. The support keeps outweighing the hate. Yes. Yes, it is. And that's crazy. Like, dude, the fact it's able to do that, like, I know we're doing something right. I'm already knowing. We're doing something incredibly right. Like, with this whole freaking movement, man. Like, it's getting to that point. We're making it. I can feel it. Why is there a 144 in the oldest video I have public? God. It's me interviewing a homie of mine known as Zach the Terror. He makes bangers, okay? Bangers of... I don't even remember what I said in the beginning, bro. I'm just, you know what? I'm going to restart how I said it. Because you know what? I know I wanted this video to be short, but I literally can't. Without a script, it's so hard to say my thoughts out loud, bro. c1nna, why did you put that sound effect in there? Come on, man. You're better than that. Why would you do... What? This is c1nna. Who is this c1nna? That's... Nah, that's... You can't be serious. Did I really do that? Come on, man. That's not... No. I'm going to have a video that is exactly like this one, right? But, like, it's gonna be me introducing this YouTube channel. The one that... Okay, alright. I'm just making sure... Cause like, you know, I thought you had it locked in, but like, you know, I need to triple check with y'all. Bro, hold up. I need to take a sip of Dr. Pepper. This is like my thinking juice, bro. Alright, I'm sorry. This is gonna be uncut, by the way. Don't edit this. Alright, future c1nna, editor, whatever I want to call you, cause, I mean, I'm a crazy motherfucker. Bruh. I need to calm down, bro. The YouTube channel that I just mentioned is going to have all of, at least most of, some of my content is not going to be on there, but it's going to have part ones of the vlogs that I made, and I'm going to make sure I edit the part twos. It will get done.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Alright, if it doesn't get done, I'm going to quit music forever, bro. I'm sure some... Oh, well, good thing I fucking got it done. Oh boy, could you imagine if I really actually fucking did it? I'd kept my promise. What a timeline that would have been. Yeah, no. Y'all want that because who knows, you probably don't like my music, or you do, which if you do, I appreciate you. With all of that being said, because I don't know what my stopping point is going to be, this is the end of this YouTube channel right here. As of, you know, 2024, whatever day it is, I think it's like September 5th. No, it's... I don't even know what day it is, bro. I'm tripping. I think it's September 4th. If I'm wrong, just put c1nna.
I am a c1nna who's probably gonna c1nna.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just so fucking impressed. My bitch, she makes me so stressed.
Put something on the screen. Oh god, I forgot that audio's in there. Oh my lord. Oh, chat, you're gonna get some fucking context on that. Yeah, when I hit 100, I almost hit 100. If I hit 1,000, if I had 1,000 followers, I will explain what the fuck that song is, because you clearly heard my voice in there. We don't talk about that fucking song. That song is not seeing the light of day. And also, it was the song that I made fun of. That's the song I called out in Butterfly Effect. Because it was the song that I made making fun of the other kid that rapped in our classroom. That was a time. What a fucking time. 144 called the Ruin the Moment duo. No, it did though. You're right, see? Oh my god, it did, because fucking the 144 was on the c1nna and Zach the Terror fucking Cinta-view. And it's really crazy because me and Zach the Terror later were talking about doing a Ruin the Moment interview. Like doing a revamped to revive the fucking Cinta-view fucking series. Little did we know there was a 144 in the first one, and we never knew because that number didn't come back. But it was recorded in history because of this one public video I have on my dead YouTube channel. What a fucking crazy poll, dude. That corrects me because, my god, I'm gonna make it really hard for you, bro. I swear to god, I'm gonna make editing this video so hard for you because you're gonna Stop, c1nna. You're better than that. You're fucking better than that. Stop it. No. c1nna, look at me. Bad. You can't do that. Get the fuck out of here. We don't do that anymore. Have to skim through like 30 minutes of content or however long. It could be 40 minutes actually. It probably is. If y'all want to, I think y'all already know what I'm about to do. Okay, I don't have to pull it up, right? You know where to go. Right? I'm just a little reminder. It's right there, and you will find a video exactly like this one explaining who I am now. It's not gonna be long, bro. I'll put the fries in the bag, man. So for the last time. Wow, what a crazy phrase, Paul. Put the fries in the bag. Wow, that is... Oh, wow, that's really that long ago? Dude, it felt even... That's... What the fuck? For the last time, your boy is signing off. This is it. This channel is gone. Go to the new one. Just, please. There's not even gonna be an outro. Just, you know what? Just go to the next... Yeah. That was my outro, guys. There we go. Subscribe to c1nna.youtube. c1nna is dead. Rest in, well, something. I don't know about peace, but something. You know? So, yeah, chat. That was the very beginning. And look, here's the description. My name is c1nna. It's an acronym it's an acronym that stands for Creating One New Nonprofit Artist, which is also tied to my origins online being known as Cinnamon. Me as an artist, I'm an open book, which is why my name already tells you everything you need to know about me. Much like how cinnamon is perceived in the real world, most of it think of it as sweet. F around and find out with a spoonful, though. You discover the reason why it's also a spice. Alright, c1nna, you don't need to fucking, like, come on, man. Like, you don't need to fucking do this. Just, you got better at fucking writing descriptions and being, like, just chill. AKA, I'm chill, as long as you don't mess around too much. Like cinnamon as a spice. Okay, shut up. It's also why the acronym of my name basically spells the first letters of cinnamon. It's still a part of me at the end of the day, but now it has a deeper, more complex meaning behind it, much like what you'll find in my music. Oh, shut the fuck up, that's stupid. There's another way to phrase it that I could have fucking said, and it didn't fucking... I didn't... Look, I was pivoting, y'all. I was pivoting. I can't even lie. I was pivoting. And look, the pivot was good, because then I got a lot more me. And I think that was great. But that was probably the start of the shift. These are the recordings of my journey as an artist/person. Don't look too deep into it. I'm just the homie. Well, I mean, you should look deep into it, though. c1nna, this is why the brand became what it is now, because the brand became a lot more intentional. When I was doing this, this didn't, like, this, there was potential with the first part, you know, like, I had the acronym, right, but then it just kind of, you know, I think this is just a good space to really, like, show just how much I evolved, you know. And look, as my good friend Fernando down here says, new era. And yeah, we got that. We overly got the new era. And look, the new era is only just beginning, because guess what? We have a new era because of Ruin the Moment. Crazy, I know. It's so insane. So look, chat, now that we're at this point, I feel tired. And I'm gonna go to bed. I need to go to bed right now. I need to go to bed. I really have to go to bed. Like, for real. Like, I need to sleep. Where can I close this? Oh my god. I need to close. Close the fucking door. Oh god. Shit. Oh my lord. Okay, wait. I have to pull up the fucking outro track. The new outro track. It's not patient this time, y'all. Let's see. Can I check this real quick? Let me see. Interesting. Alright, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Can I check this? My fault, chat. Yeah. My fault, chat. Hold on. Alright. It's about that time we close up shop for now. So let's go. Is there any 144s that I need to know about? No? Okay. Is there any under here that I need to know about? I just sense it. I feel like I sense it somewhere. I don't know where. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping? I don't know. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Alright, chat. Well, it's about that time, y'all. This was a W stream. A W return, as a matter of fact. And chat, we're going to be here tomorrow playing some games. You feel me? We're going to be playing, I think we're playing that Pokemon. If it's not, it's going to be Smash. But we are only just getting started. Ruin the Moment is on top. Y'all, have a good day / night wherever you are. Till next tomorrow, all you beautiful people. We out.
I'm not in a rush, but take the scenic route till next tomorrow. Need a break to spend some time with those we love till next tomorrow. Till next tomorrow. It's goodbye for now.